Hello, 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 my boba buddies. It is currently a lovely 8:37 p.m. It is currently blazing butt cheeks outside my window, and it is currently a new day where I don't feel like booty bun cheeks. How how are my boba buddies? I missed you guys yesterday. Not streaming, not to be over dramatic, but here I am slaying. Here I am, girl boss slaying. You know what I mean? I did feel guilty for not coming around. I was like shit. I failed the boba buddies, but I think you guys understand. I genuinely did feel like shit. Hello, everybody. Let's see who said hi to us today. Hi Mint. Hi Fart Boy. Hi Thermy. Hi Bach. Hey Plastic Fork. It has been a little bit. I hope the morning treats you well. Hi Pepsi Man. Hi Pops. I was gonna say Popsy Lord. Possum Lord. Hi Scythe. Hey Cookie. Hi Titanium. I hope today has treated you well. Today treated me way better than before. Oh right, let me fucking switch the screen. Thank you. maybe that would help. We're starting tonight off with a blank screen. Tonight we start off with a blank screen. Nah, not to like. Well, I don't think I really have to explain myself, but I feel obligated to. My bitch ass forgot to to sleep yesterday. So, well, not forgot. It's more like I mismanaged my time, and because I mismanaged my time, hi, Funiberry. Because I mismanaged my time, I suffered for it. So, my brother last second told me, "Hey, I have a project to do." That shit took 5 hours to do, essentially. And by the time I was done, I noticed the time was 6 o'clock, and I was like, "Oh my god, I should be asleep right now, right?" So by the time I fell asleep, it was like 6:30. And when I got up, my voice was so raspy, I sounded like I smoked like 40 packs of cigarettes instead of my normal two. Um, and then from the lack of sleep, I just ended up crying because I couldn't move. Um, so yesterday, I just couldn't bring myself up. I couldn't. I could not. Only 2 packs, yeah. Well, as strategies the past few days, I saw Mint. I was gonna say, please take care of yourself. I do miss you. But if you gotta get through stuff, yeah, it's better that you do. We have a few things we gotta work on tonight. Uh, my mistake for not working on things. I will admit I have been slacking off, especially today. I wanted to get things done, but here I am not getting anything done. Miss D's nuts. Yes, I miss you nutting on me, bud. I have a lot of things I need to work on. But first off, we're gonna work on a. Let's see. We're finally gonna wrap up your emotes. I have not gotten back to them since that last time I opened them all. So we're gonna work on those tonight as well. And that is my mistake again. I got hit with the don't do anything beam, and you ever get that thing where there's a lot of things you need to do, but you end up being what is it? You're paralyzed with all the work you got to do, and you're just sitting there like I should be doing things, but you're not doing anything, so you're just staring at the screen. You're like, what the fuck is going on? That's me. Hey, Butterscotch. I hope Repo's fun. I believe you guys are playing together, right? Or am I crazy? Did I see that right? Or did you guys just wrap up? I know I saw Critic live. I remember Critic and Dot. I don't remember anything else. Hi, Erin. It's nice to see you. It was weird not getting my hellos and my flowers yesterday. I will admit, waking up without them, I felt empty. I'm so used to being here that yesterday I just felt so weird sleeping through it. I felt odd. The first days of summer suck ass. They in fact do. I won't lie. I remember the first few days of summer just feeling so empty. I remember them being one of the worst few days because you had to like adjust to it. Yeah, I'll admit I'm a little back then I was a bit of a workaholic. Now I'm not as bad of a workaholic as I used to be. But yeah, try to. Oh, whoops! I accidentally shrank that. I don't want that. I don't want to shrink it. I felt stupid waking up at 6 a.m. I woke up at 2 in the morning. I did take a really good nap. I finally reset the sleep schedule so it's not as bad. I was very productive today, not in the same way that, like, with art and stuff. I wanted to organize my files because they were all over the place. I decided I was productive in my own right to make sure my my work process is a little bit easier. I definitely worked on that. We worked on that. We definitely, let's see. Yeah, we did all that. Hold on, I'm just getting everything I want to work on ready. So even after stream, because after I do feel really good. I woke up with zoomies. I have zoomies right now in this moment, and you know how it be, how it do. Let's see how those zoomies last the entire stream. How for features? How much does it cost to draw? Have right now, they are $10. There's a bundle. When I finally get verified on VGen, so the bundle itself for 5 emotes is for 40. But after VGen verifies me, because I made a deal with someone very special, well, two people very special, they will then be without bundle for 15. So technically, there's a sale going on right now. You just have to do whatever you need to do. No, I understand. I need to adjust myself. I'm explaining what's going on. I'm restructuring my files, so my files are all fucked up. I realize I sit here looking for things for at least 20 minutes because of how disorganized I am. So I took the time to organize myself today and finally get all that sorted out. So I spent like an hour doing it. And then I also participated in what people call self care, aggressively self caring today, making sure that I saw the sunlight for a bit, like just making sure I wasn't just here sitting. I do recommend you guys, go outside every now and then. Just, I mean, some of you all go outside way more often than I could ever in like a day. But what I mean by, for those who are quite shut-ins like myself, please at least see the sun just a little bit a day. I promise you, make it just a little bit better. Make, like, the crack of dawn. I'm not talking like violently sitting in the sunlight getting cooked alive in the Arizona heat or something, or wherever you are in the world, because right now it's actually hitting 96. For those who are outside the states, it's 36C. 36C? Hello, Princess. Hello. Hi, Alex. It's nice to see you too. So, also, usually I have everything ready. I definitely fall asleep, like, force myself to sleep so I could, do stuff. Then that means I didn't get everything I was supposed to get done. But I wanted to show you guys. Can I open this here? I wanted to show you guys my commission. If you want to know who the lovely, lovely person who drew this for me is, it was Alex. It was Alex. Today, but my roommate asking about schedule and budgeting all day. Now I feel that. As in, like, sometimes you want to do something and someone's preventing you. My art on display, it was gonna be on display regardless. Every time I get a commission, I'm putting it on the big screen. I don't give a fuck. But right now we're just yapping before I get started. I'm warming up my hand. Yeah, Alex has cute art. We're still on this month. I had to skip for reasons I won't disclose as to why I commissioned this month. But next month we're going to go back on the commission project of other artists to make sure other artists always have at least one commission. Um, you know how it'd be rough, and to support others. I'm gonna put my buddy where my mouth is. Always try to support artists when I can. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean. But yeah, please, guys, go check out Alex. Very cute, very timely. If you want all the updates, if you want speed and quality, you know, you guys go check out Alex. But it takes time because again, I'm not rich myself. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I got money flowing out of my pockets and I waddle around like Mr. Krabs or something, like scuttling across this floor. I'm just trying my best. I want to make sure I get back to the people I know first, and then I also want to give back to the artists that let me give you money. No, you give me enough. You do enough. You're fine. You're the one person I'm like, no. You're give me money. Can I get money? I'm broke. But speaking of which, with my verbal voice, I will let you guys know exactly what I let the people in the Discord server know. For those who have got commissions from me or are in line right now, I am very sorry about the queue as of late or at my work progress as of late. Yes, I have slacked off this week in particularly. Last week I was working on my channel stuff, so I was like, okay, that one's reasonable, right? I haven't done my shit in a long time. Also, ad break in 18 seconds. Please go get your water. Go take a poop in the litter box. We'll be right back. But I want to let you guys know, to those who do have a commission with me right now and or are thinking about getting one and or are in the wait list, I am so sorry about again, I know a lot of you say it's fine, take your time, but I do feel the need to apologize because taking my time, I start to procrastinate. I have this week, it's just this week. Last week I wasn't. Last week I was drawing on stuff, but this week I have slacked off a bit. So I do apologize to people for that, for slacking off. Um, Again, I know some people are like, oh, all right. I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know. I am trying. Closing the keyword reduce diffuse for com delay. I listen. I caught up for like a second, and then I got another thing, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking fisted me, bro. Oh, I shouldn't be saying that. I am unbothered. Yeah, no, I know. I understand. I just wanted to let you guys know what's up. I want to let you guys know what's up because usually, Ben, you don't. You. Why do you always pop up when I'm saying something weird? No, and they're gone. But yeah. I want to let everyone know what's up. Sorry about the delays. Sorry about slacking off. I will admit, I've just been all over the place. My sleeping schedule's been whack. My home responsibility got picked up for some reason. I don't know what the hell that's about, but today we'll be working on one of the straw babies. Um, but no, I have today. I got invigorated, invigorated. How do you say that word? You guys know what I mean. The big. I feel very strong. I feel very strong. So I do feel good. This month we can expect the emotes again, hopefully, because invigorated, yeah, like a strong bear, yeah. I don't know how to say it because I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I'm like that could, if someone really wanted to, they could be evil and say, "Oh, you're saying weird stuff." I'm like, no, invigorated. Okay, thank you. So I'm still gonna say it wrong. But yeah, I feel better after just resetting. I allowed myself to procrastinate a little bit and I hated it. I actually was really pissed off at myself. Procrastinate, slack off, whatever it is. I feel really good right now. Really, I just feel a lot better. What am I doing right now? Oh, we're looking at box character. Hold on, I gotta go get the reference again because I deleted that file on accident. Oh, there it is. There it is. Here we go. Let's get that extra baby going because I've been but yeah, I feel a lot better. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I really do appreciate it. And again, I'm so sorry. Again, I'm aware a lot of you are okay with that. You guys all right. You guys don't need to hear the sorries, but I still feel the need to say sorry, especially about yesterday. I understand that, health things and things pop up and you just get absolutely squashed. I just hated being squashed yesterday. You guys know I don't like missing a day, even when my arm falls off or something. No, I changed that policy. I changed that policy. Don't worry. Now I gave myself a month to a month and a half. Roll your 2 nights rest. Usually within the first month. Yeah. I wanted to be as crackhead as my mentor, but even I know my mentor takes breaks, so I gotta give myself a little bit more leniency and more kindness to myself. This last week where I've been slacking off, I I I won't say like, oh yeah, I'm just playing games because sometimes I just walk away. Cause so like, you know, I don't know if people, well, if people watch me, because I know their status and stuff. So sometimes I'll just open the game and walk away. I do that quite often. Some people like to say I'm farming for hours in games, and I hate that because I don't try to. It's more like I forget. I would say that I'm bed rotting or just chilling and thinking, and I realize a lot of things. Some of us are too mean to ourselves. Sometimes the feeling is too strong. Sometimes I be thinking too hard with my little nugget, and then I realize a lot of us are hard on ourselves, and I'm no exception to that. Um, I'm, and then as I'm getting older, I'm like, man, this sucks. Cause I won't lie, fellas. I might cry a little bit. Hold on, I might cry because I feel it coming. I feel it coming. It's behind my eyes. This is not like for me to get squishy, but I feel squishy. And then regardless, yesterday I hung out with my brother for the first time, like legitimately in a long time. Usually when I hang out with my brother is to do stuff they want to do. I understand it was a school project and my brother is growing up, angsty teen or whatever. Um, but I had so much fun yesterday and I do not regret it. That's the reason I didn't really feel all the way bad about missing yesterday because I got to spend time with my little brother and doing something I've always wanted to do with them, which is cook. I don't know what it is about cooking with people, but it makes me so fucking happy. And I got to cook with my brother. Like they sat there and they were learning, and even though it was a school project, I was so happy. So I do ask for forgiveness. I know you guys are forgiveful, and you guys are like it's not that serious. But in my head, I'm like I missed a day after not missing a day for 6 months. I'm like, oh, they're gonna get mad at me. My bosses, the people who own the channel, get mad at me. But thank you again, fellas. So you fuck with our boba buddies? Yeah. Actually, the boba buddies are exploding and then explode you guys. And it is music night, I think. So we'll wait for the other few people who are part of music night to show up. If not, then we'll just do one playlist and call it even. Wait, it is Thursday night. Unless you're not ready, we can move it to tomorrow. I don't mind if the majority of the moving and groove crew. I gotta make tough six. Yeah, okay, we could just move it to tomorrow, or we could just skip this one and just have a chill day because we technically miss Wednesday. Um, and also there's a few things I wanted to announce. Not to put more things on my plate. I know I can handle it. I already have set plans. This is what I mean by organizing. So for the first month of June, for the first 2 weeks of June, we will be fundraising for the Trevor Project. I have there's a very I believe in their messaging rather their support for the people who I love dearly. Um, my as you guys I don't know if I've ever talked about it, but my brother happens to be trans. I if I'm not around to help them, I would love them to help. They're good uh charity. There's a few people in my life who mean so much to me, who are very I consider my closest friends, and I would love them to have the support Trevor Project in this Big 25. So wait, are they not okay? I thought they were. Because I believe that weren't they getting defunded or something? No, but what I mean by that is I just want to, fundraise during Pride Month for the cause I believe in. Put the hearts and cherries emojis. I don't know what cherry emoji, bro. I don't know what that fucking means, but that's my PSA. I will be so finally, since I have a set schedule for myself that isn't unrealistic, um what I've decided to do is every week I will have like a little newspaper of things I plan to do, whose commissions I'm working on, and artist support. Oh, that's not crying, you're right. I'm sorry, my thing got smaller. I don't know what happened, but now I don't see things right. So hold on, let me. Yeah, there we go. It didn't look like a happy emoji. It looked like someone fucking crying. But so we will be fundraising for them. I don't know what the goals will be. All I know is that I would love to support a charity that I believe in, that I. So yeah, we'll be getting a newsletter, and then I would me without my glasses. To be honest, you know what? I should start wearing my glasses because I was talking to my little brother. Like I said, I've been hanging out with them a lot lately, so I'm not really upset about my slacking. It's more like I took the time to realize I gotta take a step back. I gotta take a step back for my own sanity because again, I have a habit of just going full balls deep into things, and honestly, I think that's not a good thing to do. But that's my unfortunate my unfortunate flaw strength. I can go balls deep, but balls deep can't go in. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna do it. Nah, but going balls deep for some things is fun and all, but at the same time, I forget myself. So yeah, don't forget yourself, fellas. Don't be like me. Learn from Grandma Muna, because you guys call me Grandma sometimes. Grandma Muna has some lessons for y'all. Thank you so much for Transition Journey. They're amazing organization for LGBTQ people. I was gonna say, I almost just said the whole because when I try to say it, my mouth ends up like doing this thing where it's like we don't want to say the letters. I'm like, bro, just say the fucking letters. Don't do the thing you do for other words. uh, and what I mean by that is that you guys know the WHO, right? Like the World Health Organization. It took me a long time to say it right. Uh, no, I used to say the WHO. Like, those I'm terrible at the self care stuff. Well, you gotta take care of yourself. We're corrupting Muna too much. Yeah, you guys are. No, honestly, Fart Boy, you guys only are trying to learn what Muna can say. Muna says some weird shit. You haven't heard me play with Thermi. You weren't even there. But I say some weird shit. You can ask Thermi about the impregnating thing. Impregnation? You say one more too? No, I don't know why it took me so long to say the WHO. So that's why I'm saying like the LGBTQ is really hard for me to say because my brain wants to say something stupid. You feel me? I already don't say the who right. I was there just lurking. No, that means you. No, nah. But I do say weird things with Thermi, like off stream. I don't like doing it on stream because I'm like it's not my place to be this weird. But I'm a weirdo, bro. Muna in the third person is a fucking weirdo. She's a little bit always happy, but being a little freak is my thing, you know. If I can't be a freak, then what's weird on your own stream where it is? No, 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 no. Okay, listen. There are some things you just don't say on stream because if not, there'd be a bunch of there'd be a lot more feet jokes because okay, story time, story time. Okay, story time. Last year when I was okay, this pretense story time. I didn't have friends. First off, I just got out of a really toxic friendship. I didn't want to stay in that. I was enough was enough. So I was Muna had no friends. Muna had no friends, nobody to talk to. Muna went into DVD, saw someone called Kiss the Forehead. I kissed the forehead. This started a friendship. This friendship ended up with with us being little freaks. And all I would talk about no friends, no bitches. Yeah, I had no friends, no bitches. I had nothing. I had Chef, but Chef, Chef, Chef can't talk to me about DVD for 40 minutes. You feel me? No, wait, no, it's out of order. It's out of order. Hold on, because I met Thermi around this time too. When I got out of my toxic friendship, I actually met Thermi right after that. So I met Thermi and I met this other person. We're both little freaks together, and I would always talk about feet. It was only towards like the end of our little conversations. We don't talk that much anymore. That they found out I don't actually like feet, and they were disappointed. They were like, "What? You don't like feet? For how much you talk about them? I thought you did." I'm like, "No, it's just a joke. I think it's really funny to make this joke." And they were so shocked. I'm like, "Bro, it wasn't that serious." The things I would say about feet, bro. Then that's why I'm like, yeah, I can be a freak. It's just I haven't let it all out yet. It's starting to come out. I feel like you guys made me comfy enough to like, be like, yeah, not like comfy enough where I'm talking about like my personal like whatever life, you know what I mean? I'm over here like, yeah, guys, I okay, okay. Freak Una, yeah, no, but Muna has some stories to tell that she hasn't really talked about. Cause she's like, you guys are gonna judge me and leave, but like, honestly, I think you guys like the freaky vibe. I think you guys like the freaky vibe, not like that, but you know what I mean. You guys like goofing around. So, how many Chambers in the last for two? Immediately, honestly, Pepsi Man. This is like a side note. We have a lot of topics to talk about because, like I said, I realized a few days ago. I think I brought it up. Like I'm embarrassed to talk about things I like. I enjoy. Like I'm just like, yeah, no one's gonna be interested in toenail foot fungus. Not like I'm. That's what I'm talking about, right? But like that's my example. No one's gonna be interested in what I want to talk about. So, but you see what I mean? You see what I mean? I'm over your toenail foot fungus. Like you know what I mean? But what I mean to say is that ever since I said that, I was like, okay, we're gonna switch it up because like I should be comfortable. I want to talk about Baldur's Gate 3 anyways. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't like you see they get dragged in willingly or not. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like, listen, if I can't talk about fucking a few things on stream, then where am I supposed to talk about it? With? You guys are here for the Moonacast, okay? You guys are here to listen about Buddha talk about weird subjects like oh no, like I said, I have a few things. But first off, first thing that pissed me off because we did miss Rant Wednesday. But this is a side note and this is a PSA. Guys, be careful on Discord. With your art. If you can, try to glaze your art. I forgot to download it today, but please glaze your art if your PC can handle it. Discord is now, apparently Discord has partnered up with an AI generated company. They just take your art from your servers. It doesn't matter whether it's invited or not. It is in your servers. It is unconfirmed whether or not banning them does anything, but if you can, glaze your art. If you can't, there's other methods you could do. Like I don't know what you could do, but honestly, it's getting easier and easier to steal art. Unfortunately, that's just how it's gonna be from now on. Um, you can't protect your art. You can't do anything about it. They're just taking your shit, bro. Keep your art from Discord. Then where else are we supposed to post it? Cause okay, this is what I mean by it's easier and easier. You go to DeviantArt, they can take your art. Even though you opt out of it, they can take it from you. You go to Instagram, they're training their algorithm. You go to Twitter, they're training their algorithm. So how are you supposed to share your digital goods with people if you can't even do anything against it? You can't even opt out of it. What are you supposed to do? So it's a PSA that Discord is now a part of it. Do be careful with your art. Understand that these companies, you know, hey, well here this is like it makes sense as to why. Did you guys see who the new CEO of like Discord is going to be? Print it out and tape it on Windows. And did you guys see that the AI generative thing has also Hypeme has gotten better as well. It's gotten better. They can make a whole ass video and it actually looks not horrendous. As in like it doesn't look like someone duct taped like a human eyeballs under the eye and they go flying everywhere. It actually looks like a person continuously talking. Did you guys see that? Yeah, the Fortnite AI gameplay. Yeah, it is terrifying. It is terrifying. I'm not gonna sit here and praise like, oh my god, human advance. That is fucking terrifying. Cause imagine what you could do with that. Like I know deepfakes are a thing, but since it got better, imagine like it's terrifying. Why do we need Fortnite gameplay? We got shit ton of that on the internet. Like, why do we need that? Maybe the Cold War should have been so cold, bro. Well, bro, I kind of like living. That's the problem. I kind of like living. Don't you like living? Like, yeah, sometimes living sucks, and sometimes it's rough. Like living, and maybe it's expensive living. Oh shit, the eyes are like wonky. This one's in space, while this one. Hold on, this entire thing is wrong. My friends are being forced to get for 1 month. Yeah, you know how it be. Actually, you know what? I don't think they're going to this year. I honestly don't think so. You know what? If a company doesn't make their thing open about like things like that, and they just change their fucking stupid flag for a month or their profile picture with like a rainbow color for a month, they're not your allies. I think. I don't think they're your allies. That's just a personal opinion. I don't think they're your allies. I think they're trying to just get you. It's kind of like oh, did you guys see? Okay, okay. There's a few things I wanted to yap about that I did see. One of them being, what did you guys think? What is that thing that came out? Why am I dizzy? Hold on. My glasses make me dizzy because I don't wear them often. I gotta wear them a little bit more. So I'll wear them for like another 20 minutes. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's really shitty out there right now. What was I gonna say? Oh, oh man. Also, know your companies that do not support artists and stuff. I believe, if I'm right, I was seeing people post about the art category picture right now, and people are pissed right now. I think, people are claiming that it's AI generative on top of what's his name, Bob Ross's painting. AI generated on Bob Ross's painting. Yeah, and I'm inclined to believe that as well. It just doesn't look right. I don't, and then I know that another category is completely AI generated. Not my goat, Bob Ross. Yeah, they're. It's so fucking lame. Again, it's Twitch, Amazon. It's not like they can't afford it. By the way, it's not like they can't pay an actual artist a crumb of money. That's what pisses me off more too. By the way, is that they can't pay their artists like a crumb of money. Burning, I was like, damn. When did Burning Ace come by? I didn't even say hi. Hi, Burning Ace. I literally looked up to see if I missed any redeems and yours popped up. I'm happy to see you, bud. I hope you're doing good. I hope the end of the school year has treated you well. It's not that I can't. The companies when they choose between ASAP and playing action. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's just uh I'm so sick of it, guys. And it's not like, again, it's not like I've had the pain of someone shoving my art into an AI generator yet. I know somebody who has. If you guys don't know, one of my Moo members actually got their art shoved into it and told to their face their art sucks. That shit pissed me off because I'm like, that is so disrespectful on so many levels. You didn't ask for it, and they still felt the need to like let you know. We got a straw baby. We got a straw baby. We got Etchel. I wonder why Yuffie isn't getting pulled up. She's in the pond, bro. So yeah, there'll be a slew of straw babies coming in soon. We're gonna work on one today because we are supposed to work on them yesterday, but like I said, I was busy for most of it. Um, you know how it be, how it do. We're trying to make this a little bit not so messy. But yeah, no, I just definitely missed you guys yesterday. Yeah, no, it definitely is agreed. And I'm sorry about the 15th AI rent this month alone, but it's honestly just getting worse. And it's really discouraging as a person who does art. And I'm pretty sure other people around me also feel discouraged because, they're getting better. Uh, this is to say as well, we've actually been getting a lot of AI generative people coming into our server lately. I've had to ban like three over the weekend. I think three or like four or something like three, 2 to 4 this weekend alone. They posted, "Hey, can I get an opinion?" And I had to. For one of them, it was blatantly obvious. They generated a VTuber model and we're trying to shell it in our Discord. I've never seen these people before, right? And then another person came in. I already looked at their portfolio. I wasn't sure until they posted the same message the other person did. When they posted the same message the other person did, I immediately removed them. They outed themselves as well. And this is a PSA to the people who do not like to read. PSA to you guys. Please make sure you read the Discord joining stuff. There, in my server, I'm pretty sure in other servers as well, there is a role given to bots. Alright? It says, do not click this. Mine says yes. Do not click it if you're a bot. I mean, if you're not a bot, if you're a person, you breathe, and you're not a scammer, do not click that button. All right? I almost somebody. There's two people in this server who clicked that I've talked to before. Right? I've talked to them before, and I was like, oh, they just didn't see it. I reached out to them, let them know. Do not click that button. You will be removed. All right? I check like you know what I mean. Do not click that button if you do not want to get banned. That's just a bot catcher. And if I didn't know that they were not bots, they would have been banned. Also, hello, Rickety Halo. Only saying because the iPhone emoji thing. Well, iPhone emoji thing. I mean, okay. There's because like now I'm more on like the more I don't know. Like I have like does it use the same sentences a lot? Yeah. I caught them because of that. They're like, "Hey, can you check out my art?" And because I went to their page, I was like, "Well, their style is very inconsistent." Did alt account just to click for the funny? You're gonna be banned. You're gonna be banned both times. I'm kidding, but nah, it's crazy. I'm banning you IRL, but and scammers too. Scammers use the same line of questioning. Hi, how you doing? You want to give me art? And then they put their hair behind their ear. Could you check out my art? Yeah. So, like, okay, this is the thing. This is the three things I've noticed with the bots we have had removed from the server. Number one, number. Yeah. So that's one of the lines. Can you check out my art? Can you give me your opinions? Number two, they do not talk in the server whatsoever. I've never seen them in here, right? So they've never talked in the server. Like usually when somebody joins, they say hello, and then they go post their art in the correct chants. These people put it in the wrong chants. Even if they're advertising their portfolio, there's a giant one that says ads down there that people could put their stuff into, and they still put it in the wrong spot. So that's number two. They don't know how to read because they're just trying to find somewhere to post, right? Am I a bot? No, no, no. What I mean by that is that they just don't interact whatsoever. Like you showed up sometimes. Like, what I'm saying, there's a line. So they post their art in the wrong spot. They don't interact with the server whatsoever. They just don't say anything. They just put their stuff in there. That's the only thing they post. Like Fartboy, you've posted memes. Like, you know what I mean? I'm a bot. No! God, we're surrounded by bots. It makes sense. That's they're AI generating me now. No. And then the third thing is that they typically um what is it? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Moo Boba Cafe, where I'm ranting about art, AI generated images and art in my server because we've had to remove a few bots this week, and I'm not sure where they're coming from, but they're evil shaped and I hate them. I've actually been. Oh, I mean that. You see, Pepsi Man. If you were to tell me, yeah, I've been a social experiment this entire time, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. You know, I wouldn't like blink twice. You know what I mean? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Buddy's gonna be sad flower. I've been seeing the sad flower a lot. Okay, we got the big hoops, but yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bud. Sorry, my bot. But I've just been pissed off lately because of it. You got a job as a part dog with AODs. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Mince. Knock it out of the park. I hope you do well. These nuts on your head. Get jotted, bro. Bro. So you lied to me? You lied to me on camera? They want me? Nah. Did you read? Nobody account? Yeah. Hi, Toasty. I'm actually tempted to draw a bunch of stuff and potentially add my artifacts to it to see if I can fool people think I generated anything true. Be careful with that because that's a slippery slope, but that is a slippery slope you don't want to. Because I would say getting notoriety because people are trying to find AI generated images is not the like the W or when you think it is, because I would say that I would say it's a slippery slope because the people are going to accuse you when you do stuff that isn't like your product. Like, yeah, you telling me, yeah, I get it, right? You're like, oh yeah, I just want to have some fun with it, throw them off. But at the same time, it would make people question your ability with drawing later on for people who do not know you slash get your ideas. So like, say I didn't know you, and I saw your stuff, and you're like, and I'd be like, oh, fishy, fishy, you know what I mean, fishy, fishy. So you know what I mean. So if I didn't know, other people, you know what I mean. I was like, dog, but why? Like being accused and doing that. That's also the reason why I don't like people jumping on those drop better than AI trend because, like, don't do that. What are you doing? More respectfully, what are you doing? That's exactly what they want you to do. You feel me? They want the people who are pro generating their images and stuff, and we would probably never see the light of day of them. They want you to do that. Like that's the whole point. Don't just your exposure exactly. Thank you. That's why I get so frustrated that too. It's just like I understand people wanting to. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? I don't remember. Hold on. Let me think for a second. I lost my train of thought. I got stun locked. I took it by feeling and didn't for long, but I'm generally not serious about it. I actually want to be shit at the people who develop generative AI. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I don't know, bro. I'm just so sick of hearing about it. Like I'm tired of seeing, oh, CEO company has developed a better AI. CEO company has done this. Oh no, we need a fucking nuclear reactor for AI. Like, bro, what? Fucking what? It's put like, can you guys understand the ramifications of that? Not the fucking nuclear reactor thing. How much power do those fuckers need? Do you understand? I think it was Google. I think it was Google saying, "Yeah, we need to do that." There should be some sort of laws on it or something regulate it. A what now? A nuclear reactor. I don't know how true this is because when you look up anything on Google, it's like, "Uh-oh. Hold on. I hope I didn't blow up anyone's ears. Did I blow up anyone's ears? I hope I did not. I accidentally touched my dongle. And when I touch it, my PC bugs out. For example, it would be useful and should be explored, but there are areas I don't think should be allowed in such a creative or necessary. Yeah, no, okay, listen. I'm not against AI for science. For science purposes. Like because like did you guys see that like AI could detect what is it? Oh yes, I'm finally working on your straw baby buck. I'm sorry it's taken so long. I hope you understand. If not, you can throw a brick at me, you know? You could throw a brick at me. I gave you permission. And dry as a direct result. Follow investor meetings happening. Like, I'm not against AI for science, right? Because I don't like. Okay, what I was trying to say. Let me complete that thought. It was able to detect breast cancer 5 years earlier, and I'm like, that's great. That's a practical use. Back later tonight. Alrighty, take it easy. Remember to drink water, friend. But do you understand what I mean? Like, there's practical uses. I'm not against those practical uses. I'm against it in a creative medium. In a creative medium, it it doing the hard work for us, as in like um I guess like I don't even know. I can't even think of practical uses because I hate it so much. Besides that one, I dislike it so much. I'm sorry, fellas. I understand there's a practical uses. That's it. That's what like. You know what I mean? Like there's uses for it. I understand whether you are into Italian brain run stuff. I'm just I'm just so sick of it. Just I guess I'm more sick of it in the creative medium because like let's be honest, these companies aren't using it to make their companies better. They're using it to get rid of humans. They're using it to get rid of the human aspect. I mean, you guys saw what happened to Duolingo. I did a bit on YouTube launch. I want my art. And along horror, yeah, like it has no place here in creative. Like okay. So I've been talking a lot with my hands a lot because this gets me so mad. I used to love Duolingo. I'm so sad they went down this route. Not that I use Duolingo like religiously, like some people who have had 1,000 day streaks. I understand that Duolingo actually doesn't help you learn the language, but for those who do not know the language, it's a good start in. And I cannot believe what they said about them embracing AI like that. There are people who go to school for that. There are people who can teach you the stuff. I understand that they're getting rid of their contractors. I'm so sad about what happened to Duolingo. Okay, guys, like I understand. Understand me. I'm not. I'm more hurt that it happened because it takes away from the people who want to learn. It's it's a way to get into language. I'm not gonna say it makes you fluent. Could you guys hear that guy that like spent like what, like 5 years in Duolingo? He wasn't fluent at all. You have to find somebody to practice with. You have to listen to the media. You have to do more than just that. Because honestly, the best way to learn is to practice conversation with people. And it's just so sad that Duolingo shot themselves in the foot. Because I was so for them helping people learn the words, vocabulary, the grammar. People were robbed. Because now they have an option: either use this AI embracing program, right, that may or may not give you the correct information because you know how wonky it is. Guys, I looked up I forgot what I looked up today, but no, no, no. Okay, so I looked up what is the biggest bacteria you can see with your bare eye, because I know there's a piece of bacteria out there that you can see with your eye. It's pretty huge. It's because it's a prokaryote or something like that, and it's so big, it's just a giant green blob. It looks like a slime. And you know what Google gave me? Because I knew it existed. I forgot its name. I looked it up for a reason. It gave me a fucking ostrich egg. Yeah, no. Duolingo definitely just shot themselves in the foot. Like yeah, no. Google gave me an ostrich egg. I was like, oh, the biggest cell bacteria cell organism. It was like, oh, have you seen an ostrich egg before? And I'm like, bro, that's not what I asked for. Google has become useless, and that's what hurts more too. Google has become useless. They robbed Duolingo from us. They robbed Pinterest from us. They robbed safe spaces for art from us. It's robbed so much from us, and I'm sick of it. Again, I understand. Again, weekly Muna rant, because honestly, I'm not huge emoji. I'm not like sicko mode, ginormous, huge VTuber art person. And it probably won't affect me because I'm just really tiny. I'm not complaining. What I'm saying is it's gonna affect the people who are at the very top, people who are in the industry, people who actually like go for these jobs, animators, people who market, people who do all these things. Uh, it's gonna affect those people, and those people are gonna lose their jobs. And that's what hurts me more, knowing that. Imagine, you spent most of your time going for that, and then you just fucking lose it to this fucking robot that was made right at the time that you were ready. Does that make any sense? Like, you guys understand what I'm trying to say? Like, I understand, it's not me being directly affected. It's those people being directly affected. And that's why I'm even more pissed. Sicko mode, I think of Travis Scott. No, that's what I'm saying. I say it because, like, I still think it's funny, and I'm stuck in 2018. At least with that. So yeah, I'm more frustrated on behalf of those people. I'm more frustrated on the person who doesn't know what they're signing up for. You know what I mean? Like, for the people who aren't in the know, they don't. It is legitness. You know what I mean? So yeah, thank you guys for coming to my weekly fucking art AI fucking rant again. Like, I'm mad, but mad within reason. Especially since it invaded the server. So be careful with your art, fellas. As safe as you can be. Honestly, there's no safe place to post your art on the internet. Also, hi, you leaf. It's a long time no see. Maybe my brain doesn't let me remember when I last saw you, but in my head, uh, you know, I haven't seen you since the last time, and I wasn't here Wednesday, and I was basically mentally checked out Tuesday. So it's been like a long time. You can't tell time anymore. I can't. I hope the school year has treated you well, and I hope you finished off strong. I know that the school year is ending, so I hope it's going well for you. Hope your migraines have been getting better. You've been getting good rest. How to save using autotune? It makes me cackle. It's okay. I don't wish to laugh about it, but it makes me laugh. Yeah, no, that was really funny. So yeah, we're getting back on the straw baby grind. Because I did fall off a little bit on that. But yeah, I don't know. I was just about to say, and scrap unless your servers are already officially invited. Yeah. Oh no, that this was on top of that. Like this was on top of it. I already banned that user, the AI, because it's integrated. But like whatever that best is, I don't want it. But this has nothing to do with that. We actually had a few bots come into the server and post their generated images. Is what I meant. So this started because I was pissed off about that. Hi Javier, I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that fiasco is a shit show as well. Whether it comes in, whether it scrapes you or not, uh, that's beyond me. Whatever, you know what I mean? Like, there's no real safe space to post anything. Um, but you know how it be. Um, yeah. And then I had to check this user because I just realized I don't think I've talked to them. I thought they were somebody else, so I have to go ask this user, like, hey, are you a bot, bro? Are you a bot? Have we spoken before? Because I think their name is different from Discord and the chat, so I have to talk to them. Like bot, I mean, bro. But yeah, so just a little bit peeved off, like between that and the. Oh, did you guys? Okay, this is. I'm doing all right. Migraines aren't any better. Been trying new stuff. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no, I understand your migraines probably popping off. So whatever it is, well, I'm not gonna be your mom and be like, go to the doctor. But maybe go get that. Yeah, maybe you already have. Maybe you're like 20 steps ahead of grandma. But I have to go because my. I'll be honest. I'm always tired no matter how much I sleep. So I'm like, there's something definitely wrong with me. Guys, I forgot to take my vitamin D supplement. Hold on. I'm already going to a migraine doctor already. Holy shit, they have specialists. I mean, yeah, there'd be a specialist on that. I hope. Well, see, 20 steps ahead. 20 steps ahead. You got your shit together. I'm scared of the doctor, so I'm like, I don't know if you are too. It always sucks when green becomes my anatomy. I think Reed is essentially human. Like, unironically, I think Reed is human. And what I mean is like not all necessarily is bad. I think it's just, the human need to want more. The human want to want more. Like, yeah, getting it under control is pretty good, right? You put art tags? What the shit? Okay, yeah, you're right. Hold on. I have to get this butt right, so give me like 5 seconds. I think getting your greed under control is very, very essential. I have art tags too. All right, hold on. Let me go. Let me go get that. Let me go get that supplement. I'll be right back before I forget. Okay. All right, I'm back. I had to go grab it before I forgot because like I already felt it. What did I say again? So let me get that art text real quick. Give me the art text right now. I miss these things. I miss how they smell. Okay, let's grab FC Man's art, put it in the corner. Okay, let's get yellow leaf art. Let's get around underneath. Let me see. Do we have any more art tech? Oh, here, I'll put this up here too. Who nutted while I'm away? Huh? Who you think you nutting on while I'm away? Who nutting? I miss humans. Jealousy is human and not inherently bad. Depends how do you respond to it or act on it. Yeah, I think a lot of these negative things. I feel like a lot of people would never taught these people how to not to be too greedy. He thinks your twin braids look like two Martian legs when you rock your head side to side. I don't know. You have a good Lucas. Thank you for being with us. Okay, let's put Pepsi Man. I have something to show you. No, but I love it. I love it. Also, Yellow Leaf, this is very cute. Hold on, let me make sure. There we go. I was like, where's the underscore? Is that the end or at the very beginning? I love it. What? Did you do that so I couldn't say anything to you? Huh? Is that what your plan was this entire time? You're like, ha ha ha, I'm evil shit, and you told it, or is it because I said something that you threw fish at me? If it's because I said something, throw fish at me again. But if it's because you didn't want me to say anything to you, throw strawberries, no, throw bananas at my head. There we go. Yeah, I'm beating them up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god, that actually caught me off guard because it's like loud on my. It's loud on my end. I don't know if it's as loud as your on your end, but this is some really. Oh, I'll be honest with you, Elliot. I used to do a lot of swans, whatever this thing is. I forgot what this one is because I get the swan and goose confused all the time. I know one's like a raging asshole, and then the other one has a partner like they have like a soulmate. Soulmate? No, they're married in bird terms. Speaking of which, update on that pigeon outside. She has a mute swan. They're raging asshole. But yeah, I used to draw them all the time too when I was younger. So like seeing yours makes me really 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 happy. I know that the Muda models is. Oh! Woo! What are you looking at me like that for? You know what? That's how I'll be looking at Chef when he doesn't share like his food with me, bro. I'm like, Chef, why didn't you share your guagua with me? Why didn't you share blank with me? Wah! Honey, I need you to look at the chat and look at that first thing that was posted, please. Please and thank you. Huh? No, look. That's how I look at you when you don't share things with me. Yeah, but when you don't share with me, that's how I be looking at you. No, but what if I just oh fuck you? He's stinky. Chef over here calling me out like that. I hate that guy. No, I don't. No, 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 no. But how was your guys' Wednesday? My bad. I definitely was yapping a little bit too long about that. It was basically like an hour of me ranting. So thank you guys for sitting through Lunar rants. I hope your guys was good. Yesterday was good, better than mine. You know what I mean? 'Cause mine was pretty ass. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, it wasn't ass. My day was pretty much ass. It's okay. Stressful? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It was because of all the planning, right, in the car. And breakdown crying till I napped. Oh no, Mince. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope that nap was really good. I hope that nap at least heals some of the ouchies. Welcome back, Pepsi Man, from the ads. Oh, so you guys do hear the music, right? You're not just hearing me yap non-sanctionally for like 15 years. Yeah, you hear it? Okay. I just had to be sure. Because like, I can't have you guys listening to my voice again like early on in the streams. I don't know if you were here for the. No, you were definitely were. Early on in the streams, Pepsi Man, I would always have music playing on my end. I'm like, you guys like my music? And then people were like, what music? And it was like that for like 2 months. No one would say anything. It was just me and my voice, and that was it. I just thought that was really funny. His car issues. Is it like it's not starting, or is it because like it's making like a sound, or is it just a lot of people need the car and there's only like one car? Actually, don't talk about it. This is the time where you don't think about it, okay? I don't think I was there. No, you definitely weren't. You definitely weren't in. It was very, very early on. I put. Be eating ramen. Ooh, that is just. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's a big car fix. GG's, you know what I mean? Damn, time really does fly, doesn't it? Time really does fly. It's crazy how fast it flies. Maybe I'm in the same boat. GG's. Guys, trust. Car hasn't been turning on recently, so okay, so it's just car seats in trouble. I see. Car issues, gang. Yeah, no, GG's, fellas. I'm so sorry that's going on to you guys. I would be losing my mind. That's mind losing worthy. At least stressful, at least. Uh, it was like Kicksum too. Do you guys remember Kicksum? She drove over a log. Never got that update though. But yeah, she drove over a log after just fixing her car, and then the problem with her car wasn't even fixed. I feel like it's just that year, cars just fucking up and stuff. Yeah, our fellow mustard gang member, definitely drove over a log in a puddle. Like it was it wasn't like a little log either. It's kind of a big log. Like I don't know how deep that puzzle was, so you could see it, right? But first off, who puts a log in a puddle like that in a parking lot? Kicked some and had an intense reaction. Yeah, my car is a hybrid and that's over a decade old. So, but oh my, yeah, no, that sounds that. I mean, yeah, I mean it lasted quite a bit, right? At least it's not. At least it's still kicking. Oh, I mean, now it's not kicking, so I mean, it's kicking for that long. Do you guys remember when hybrids used to be made fun of? Or is that just me? Not like I'm not trying to at you, by the way. I'm just saying, like, I remember a long time ago, you couldn't get away from. I'm assuming it's a Prius. I remember people used to make around me used to make fun of Priuses. I have no idea why. I just think people just think they just have group think and they're like, haha, funny thing, hee hee, haha. You know what I mean? Or was it something else? I don't know, but people be laughing about anything. The ears look like they're very not consistent. That I'm looking at it from a distance. This one's a little bit longer, so we're gonna, or a bigger, so we're gonna shrink it just a little bit. Oh man, excuse me. I do be I do be freaking out the inside right now. Not like freaking out, but like I'm thinking. No, 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 no. But yeah, I don't know. But the like, uh, cause like me and Chef got a truck, and if that thing falls apart, that thing I'm not sure how true this is, but I know that the tags on her are way more expensive. So I can imagine the bill on that fucker if it falls apart. So I'm a little bit nervous about that when that starts happening. Hopefully not anytime soon, but like just thinking about it, I'm like, oh. Here, let me pull up a thing. Okay, guys, there's actually something that's been bothering me lately. Well, not really bothering me. It's more like, what are your guys' your y'all's opinion on what people consider friend slop? Um, I've heard this term used a few times on Twitter. I've heard it used a few times on consider what friend slop. So yeah, friend slop. That it's been a term that people have been using for games like Lethal Company, and I wanted to know what you guys think about it. Because okay, what defines it as friend swap is that if it's like a game you have to play with friends. So you're like, oh my god, it's so my friend called me, bro. Friend swap. The games. What do you guys think about games classified under the quote unquote lethal company thing, where you have to like buy it to play it or something? So you have to buy it to play with friends. So you ask your friends to buy it, so you have friends to play with, kind of thing. Like Repo, people accuse Repo of being that friend swap. And it made me, oh my goodness, hi Vixie. I'm finally on that straw baby grinder grin. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I hope you're doing good. If I'm gonna keep it a buck, okay, I'm keeping it a buck. Okay, okay. Sham, why do you always? I feel like this is like the second or third time you've asked me for Sham. But here, let's try to do it, Sham. And every time it just gets worse, doesn't it? But there are good games. This she gets it right. Okay, let me think. Sham. Sham looks like this. Okay, so and if it's entertaining, what might not matter? My first played of things should be towards having others buy it. Yeah. It's like translucent, but it looks like that. It's like this. I feel like this is the worst sham I've done by far. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't think you're ever gonna get a sham that looks right. I don't think you're ever getting a sham that looks like a sham. I think you're getting whatever the hell this thing is. Sham on these nuts. I mean, but you could argue it might help negate it too. Super Friend doesn't like that too. Or if they could just return it. That is true. I was just wondering about it because, like, I wonder how many games are technically coming out that are like that. You know what I mean? Like, how many of them are legit just for like to have fun? Because I would say that it's kind of disrespectful as a term, and what I mean by that is, oh, it's a little bit closer, but the eye is at the bottom. It's a bit closer. Ah, oh, welcome to Yamuchi Boba Cafe, where right now we're talking about games referred to as like Fred Slap. Hey, he's closer than before, right? You myself might get shitted out, I guess, but maybe you can find another friend to play with, and if your friend is, and you could just play under the game, one game, which is nice. Yeah, because I was gonna say the reason why I think it's a disrespectful term is because couch co-op is technically friend swap, and if you consider it like that, right? Like not to the same degree because you're on the couch together playing the same game, right? But wouldn't that also be like couch co-op games or fall under that? No, am I crazy for thinking that? Also, thank you, BC, for redeeming this sham. I hope my sham was a little bit more adequate this time. That makes sense to me. Yeah, it's just like I don't know. Because the reason I'm even asking is not because I'm like, I hate Repo, I hate Lethal Company. It's because I just don't understand why people get up in arms over something that's you don't have to buy the game. I feel like the term itself is shitty, but that's just could be me. Repo is basically Lethal Company. Yes, but they're also different. Like it's yes, but actually no, because I've done both, and I'm gonna be completely honest. Don't let me hear this. I like Repo more than Lethal. Because going viral because it gets way too much glaze. Honestly, if a game goes viral from an indie company or indie dev, I feel like it deserves a virality. You know what I mean? I hide the whole time. Well, it is spoopy, but you know what I mean. I feel like games like that. Lethal was fun, yeah. Lethal it's fun, but it's not fun the same way that Repo is. You feel me? That's what I would say. Repo is more fun. He's been trying. Oh, so you're making me bald because you think it's funny, huh? What if I made you bald, IRL, huh? What if I went over there, took your hair, and just ripped it off, huh? How would you like that? How would you like going bald then, huh? And what, you hee hee hee, I'm a hee hee on you, huh? You know what I mean? It's gonna go away. Give me your hair. Already got widow's peaks? Yo, word? Me too. I got one growing on my head. Though I think it doesn't look too bad. I think it's just my head actually forming. What? Yeah. What are we laughing at? Are we laughing at the fact I'm bald? Wait, are you laughing at me? Are we laughing together? Your horns look squishable. Thank you. I think it's a good thing. But yeah, I just yeah no on Jod yeah with the bots thing because like I don't know. I I just I have my own opinions about it, right? Like, well, I mean, my bad, I'm back. Why did you say my bad, I'm back? Just you're good. These nuts look squishable. Hmm. 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 That doesn't look right though. Why? Why not? This. But the thing about the mini games is you're credit for the hard work. Now I'm like, you squeeze and they squeak. No, there is boba in them. Canonically, I have boba in my horns. For the original idea, okay, that's actually something I did want to talk about, Pepsi Man. Because if you think about it, if we're gonna break things down to come up with an original idea, excuse me, there is not an original idea you can do anymore. What you can do now is put a piece of yourself into the game. But let's be real. You know, ran so Rebo could run faster. Yeah, there's a difference between lethal. It's a big difference. Like, yeah, they kind of play the same, but the big difference is like, I don't know. I think the reason I like Reaper so much is because you can be revived, right? In Lethal, I'm really bad at those games. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and be like, yeah, I'm really good at both games. No, I really suck at Lethal Company, and that translates to I suck too at Repo.
I love.
Guys, I played Repo once on stream and I was dead for all of it. Thanks to my husband. What do you mean? Put your piece of yourself in the game. So what I mean by that is, yeah, you're gonna chop off your fingers, put your fingers in the game, GG's. No, no, no. But what I mean by that, it's the same thing with art. A lot of things have been done, but what can you do to differentiate yourself
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
in the
Jingle, jingle.
medium,
Pay
in the
attention.
space?
Pay attention.
What
Dingle,
Repo
dangle,
did
dingle,
different
dangle.
is that, different mechanics, different things, DMs. Alrighty, come in with ideas. Is it a real official console release? Yeah, GG's. There we go. I finally did the leg. So it was so fun, yeah. That's the issue with the hydrate. By you stretching me, I already got up a little bit, but what I mean by that is like, okay, think of it like this. So like with a movie, a lot of movies have been done already. What separates some movies from other movies? When wife play Boba Shop game? Well, I'm not sure. When do you have time, Thermi? I'll stream it to you. Or are you telling me to play it on stream? Yeah, Thermi should definitely be sleeping. I was gonna say streaming, like, bro. Stream? Oh man, I don't wanna play game on stream. I like talking. The console release? Well, yeah, because it's still one dev. I feel like we would probably see a Reaper release of a console then before we get that. Probably not gonna be able to sleep tonight. Let's sleep into work. No, Vixie, you have to try to at least pretend to sleep. Do what vampires do. Do what your vampireness do. Just lay in bed and pretend to be sleeping, and then when the sun comes out, just like, listen, bud, I'm sorry. This is why console stinks. I mean, except I guess except for GTA, I guess in this sense, because PC won't see GTA for like another year, so we're already seeing it 2026 or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see it in 2027. GG's. You know what I mean? Body cam game. Was it the like SWAT game? Because that one was one of them. Get you on a no sugar vitamin sparkling water instead of drinking. Like a slut, some natural caffeine. Oh wait, what's water? Maybe I know about it already. Maybe. I drink a lot. I'm a connoisseur of fucking getting, what is it called? Of getting, oh man. Of tasting Wagwa. I love Wawa. Berber, it's a head brand. I'll check it out. I've never heard of it, so yeah, we'll check it out. Consoles share games with PC, but consoles get no aura. But if you think about it, it's not okay. Okay, not to shit on consoles, but I feel like it's not worth getting them anymore. This is like a PS5. And I guess a Nintendo Switch because, like, at least in the Xbox's case, there's no reason to get an Xbox. Everything gets a PC release, mostly. So the Xbox game there. So like, I don't know. What about the Wii U? Look at me and tell me that again. Oh, disrespectful. Don't put the Wii U in the same spot as Xbox. We hate the Wii U here. We actually became anti Wii U this week. Console like sucks. Well, no, console has its places, right? But I would say yeah, they kind of suck because they're very limiting. They're very limiting, and that's why I'm like not really for it. Hold on, let me drink some water. Also, this is a reminder to drink water as well. Thank you for reminding me to save the art, by the way. Thank you. I just saw it, so thank you. Too complicated and expensive. Buddy, they're really not, bud. Thank you for my hydrate. Consequent peer pressure, exclusivity, and parents, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Again, they have their places, but like, I guess the argument with Xbox. Xbox is taking the right route. They put their stuff on PC. I guess it's because Microsoft or whatever, right? But I think that's a step in the right direction when it comes to games because I don't. This might controversial statement. I don't think games should be exclusive to anything. Exclusivity sucks. It puts a chokehold on the market, or at least the market where you want to sell games. Like, do you guys remember when games were like trying to be exclusive to Epic? That was just annoying. And annoying and inconvenient. I don't care where I get it from, but like, why? You know, I can be played on PC. Yeah, Xbox. That's what I'm saying. Xbox has the right idea because honestly, oh, here we go. The person who wants to talk about it is talking about it. I wanted him to talk about it. I just $800 is too much money. Well, yeah, it's too much money, but in the long run, Pepsi Man, you can actually play games. Xbox has the right idea. Granted, they're losing, I guess, whatever the console war is, if it's still even relevant. But PC is the best. PC is king, and unfortunately, Pepsi Man, it is a little bit pricey, and I know for broke Pepsis around the planet, they cannot afford PCs. But trust me, whenever you get your opportunity, do not go for a laptop. That will be your biggest mistake. Whenever you get the opportunity to, get yourself a PC. The worst mistake is getting a gaming laptop. They suck. Yeah, get a desktop. Get yourself a PC. Cause yeah, you can't upgrade it yourself. It's not that hard to upgrade. It's scary. It's scary to think that, oh yeah, I'm gonna upgrade, but like I already got a normal laptop. It's potato now. Yeah, laptops are the biggest scam lie you could possibly get. No. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. No, if you can't do anything more than a laptop, it's fine. But for gaming laptops, do not get them because you cannot really upgrade a laptop the same way you can upgrade a PC. it's a little bit harder, I think, right? You want to be able to upgrade. Like laptops are very convenient for traveling, for doing things, but you cannot upgrade the laptop the same way you could upgrade a PC, and that's the biggest issue. Like you can get a laptop. I guess like for me, right? Like say, I don't game. I just play. I just sit here and draw all day. That's all I do. Laptop is just fine, but I don't just play games. I mean, I don't just draw. I play games. You want to specifically? This is my little nerd piece of me. Oh, hi, Mayor McCheese. And then we're gaming up. No, the game is The Sims. Not even. Yeah, when I ended up going to that mistake of getting a laptop. My first thing. That thing ran like a fucking potato. Laptops are meant for small things. You don't want to overload that poor thing. This isn't shaming anybody who has a laptop. I understand sometimes you just do not know. Either you do not know, you cannot afford a PC, or wherever you're at, you cannot even fit a PC. I'm not shaming anybody who gets a laptop. I'm just saying do not fall for it. If you want to game and you know you're not on the go all the time, like if you want to play Stardew Valley, I'm pretty sure laptop is fine, right? But if you want to play like something like I don't know, Resident Evil a billion, right? Laptops are not for it. You know what I mean? Laptops are not for games like that. Yes, they're compatible for a little bit, but then you get a little fucking heat sink on your thing, and you have to like make sure it's always plugged in. And you basically just have a computer. You got a downgraded computer you cannot upgrade or fix correctly. I'm bored. So I'm playing that. It's like shit. Like it's like a furnace. Yeah. There's no one can remotely break your PC for making benefits that it ain't right. Yeah, no, that one's the worst thing. Because we get rid of PC, be cheap, replace the better ones and do it. Yeah, that's why I'm more like laptops are cool. Whatever. Now, be right back. Buddy's gonna be like, yeah, I need to go look at Facebook Marketplace. Now I'm gonna get a PC. But yeah. Oh, the best thing about PCs, you can upgrade them if you have an issue. Like sometimes there are issues you run into, but it's really fun to build PCs. I love building them. 19 inches. Whoa! We got some people hanging in here. Hung? Are they hung? What is it? I don't how you say it. Dios mío, fellas. I started the thing. Yeah, you did. Not a single one in the dit. We got tripods. Yeah, I can't believe we got the tripod cafe tonight. Holy shit! Let's have a battle royale sword fight. I say, nah, that's crazy. I can't believe you guys. Okay, you have a good lurkies. Thank you for coming by. It was nice chatting with you, Vixie. Please try your best to pretend to sleep, and maybe sleep will come for you. No good, Riz. Have a sleep. Go to bed. Go to bed. You have a lot on your plate right now. Go to bed. You ever hear the small wiener club meme? To make it on YouTube? No, I have never heard about the small wiener club. No, okay. What did you misspeak? Did you misspeak like I missed you? When I put my little fingies together. I gotta be waking 4 hours. I need it's okay. I see. Be careful, okay? Tonight I will not sleep. That's not good for your health, though. Yeah, I made a horseshoe in the face. Hold on. I have to use a stinky pen. I don't know why I don't like using it, but here's to learning. God, no, I hate that pen, bro. It doesn't do. I mean, it does what I want it to do, but I just don't like the way it looks. So here's to learning how to do what I need to do. It just makes me think of. of a friend because it took an interest in her Discord. That's so funny. I just want to play video games. I actually played Warframe for the last few days. I actually had a good time in it. I'm sad that I quit for a little bit, or for I guess 3 years. Warframe's a good game. Do you watch anime, Muna? Unfortunately, I don't have the attention span, but I would love to start at some point. Right now, I'm preparing with my hubby to watch all of the Star Wars in the canonical order that Sammy gave me. Because I do not watch. I don't watch media that much, despite being chronically online. Watch season one Corey in the house. This is why I can't take you serious sometimes. Wait, I know I thought that was just a meme though. Is that actually real? Heart emoji. Okay. Okay. McKeeb. I hope you're doing well, Mayor McKeeb. By the way, I don't know if I said it before. I feel like I didn't. I'll say it again. That's a typo in the Discord. You got no stealing right twice. It's that serious. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I actually need to update the rules. I need to update the rules and have Mint. I thank you. We're on the same page. It's just that serious. No, but I have to update the rules because we did have a not safe for work channel. That's what the announcements are for. But because we cannot verify whether people are 18 plus or not, it's gonna be gone until we can figure out how to get rid of it or how to verify people because like it is 18 plus because I can't monitor here, but I can definitely monitor there. You feel me? So there may not be an 18 plus channel no more, as in like not safe for work because like no one was using it. I don't know how we're gonna manage not safe for work art because we do have not safe for work artists in the thing. But right now you can add no time traveling back in time rule without asking. What? Wait, you should add a no time traveling back in time rule without first asking mods. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I was having a stroke reading that. I don't know why. I'm from the eyes we're not supposed to see, yeah. Because we can't verify. We can't. Because Chef was telling me you could just ask for ID. I'm like, I'm not going to ID every person in the server. That's weird. They're like, we could cover their face and take a picture. And like, no. I'm like, no, that's just too much. So I'd rather just play it safe and just say, no, not safe for work, but no kids either. Because, the last thing I want is to put them in danger. Last thing I want to do to anybody is put them in danger, especially when, that's something that hits close to home. But thank you for pointing that out. I will be fixing that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I audibly ended when it under 19. Well, yeah, but you can't verify if they're 19 or not. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, you can suss them out, right? You can suss them out. You're like, hey, you're talking a little bit strange. You're like, oh, maybe you're tiny. But like for some people, you just can't tell. For some people. You're talking a little too skibbity, but yeah, that's what I would say. Yeah, that's how I could suss people out. They're talking a little bit too skibbity, or they talk about school a little bit too much. When it's just like, no, not the fucking heart. I'm gonna the band Mints. No, I think Mints aren't you older than me? No, no, not the brain one. Mayor McCheese, what do you think about the Skibbity movie and the teaser for it? I have to know your. I need to know your wise opinion. Oh, wise one. Bit the memes for later. It's like how I feel signification. Well, that's what I mean. Some things are gonna be a little bit not super funny, but that's what I mean. Like, yeah, you can't make sure this is probably a box office hit for real. God, Mayor McCheese, do you want to get tickets to me to watch the Skibbity Toilet movie? Front row seat. Front row seats. No way, that's real. Yes, it is real. It is actually confirmed real. If you wanna, if you wanna go look it up, I promise you, it's fucking real. Oh no, I saw it too. I didn't want to believe it was real, but it's fucking real. And I'm like, you can't be serious, bro. They saw Minecraft and said, yeah, we gotta do a skibbity. No, I got that ad again. I got that ad again for with the Rizzler and stuff, you know what I mean? So let me actually tell you guys what the ad says, okay? So I get this brain rot ad on YouTube all the time. All the time. Without fail, I get these brain rot ads. Oh, we got a straw baby. Hold on. Who is it? Who is it? Did we finally get Yuffie? We got Alex. We got Alex. We're never gonna be getting goddamn a Yuffie out of this pond. She's just tied to like a cinder block at the bottom over there or something. I don't know. I don't know why we can't. Not only Alex. Yeah, it's only Alex, fellas. No, I'm just surprised Yuppie hasn't been pulled up once. She's in the pond. She's the. I'm also in the pond. I don't know if I've been pulled up yet. And we have another straw baby entering the pond here soon. No, but okay. Let me finish my thought. So, what were we talking about? Oh no, the Skibbity Toilet Rizzler. Okay. So it's called. Oh my God! The Rizzler sent the Red Goon Squad to my castle. The Edge Bee, someone that I have. I by that point I skip, but that's all I remember because that at that point that's all I can skip. So I got the Red Goon Squad coming to my house and kicking my ass. I hate that ad so much because it's like some. Oh no, I can't. I already finished that ranting subject, so I won't rant anymore. But I have something. I have more rant for next week. Ranting Wednesday. And I'm also finally this weekend. I'm coming in with a newspaper plus schedule, so it's gonna be like a newsletter that like to let everybody know what's up, and then um, yellow drones. This is Straw Baby. I've never seen those last ones. Can you tell me what those are? Not is that NF? Is that not funny or not furious? Not hmm, not not forcing lighthearted. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was like, I'm trying. I'm still learning, bro. That'd be really funny. Like just a random place in like, I guess in the U.S. for me, right? Because I'm U.S. based. Just random spots in the U.S. Like check out Luna Berry's stream. And I spell my own name wrong. I spell my own fucking name wrong, so it's like no one can find me. So I'm spending this money on like airplanes that I can't afford, and no one's coming, so I get no direction. It's like every time it like somebody can look at it, they look away. They're obligated to look away. That'd be so funny. I'm having so much trouble visualizing this, so I'm sorry, fellas. Maybe I need a break. Maybe I need a break from drawing box back leg. Well, it's not Bach, it's his OC. Box OC's back leg. Cause or maybe I do the hair and then we take a break. Cause you can't really see the. But yeah, just I can't get over this skibidi toilet movie, bro. No, but this is like on a more serious note. Not to be like, haha, Debbie Downing time. But I was gonna say that are you guys concerned about media literacy right now? By any chance? Like this is like out of nowhere question. You know what I mean? Like do you guys care about people can understand what they're consuming? Is anyone else worried about? I'm not sure. I'm low key scared. It's oof currently. I don't feel like people are understanding what they're reading or watching anymore. And what I mean by that is not like, oh, they watch the movie and they're, huh, what happened? I feel like they just don't understand what's going on anymore. But why I'm saying this, by the way, is because no, it's dead, cremated, put into an air can, spread across the seven seas already. I'm playing Forsaken later. Will you have fun? Okay. Yeah, no, I honestly think media literacy is going down the toilet. So I do agree with that sentiment. And what I mean by that is because I was scrolling through TikTok, right? And I've been getting a few ads about like, oh, you want to read? Well, look at this app so you can read a whole book in 5 minutes with our what is it? With our like not thingy what is it? Not thingy, not thingy. What is it? With our AI squishy summary tool. And I've been getting a lot of those. And then in my head, I'm like, why would I ever use those? But then I realized some people would actually use those, right? So, and the reason why I'm even bringing this up, because I saw it on Twitter. Somebody bring it up. It's like, I feel like these AI things are promoting media literacy. People just not reading anymore. Do we count audiobooks as reading? For those who cannot, um, for those who do not have time, yes. I would say yes. I personally don't like audiobooks because I like hearing the voice in my head read it, right? And having someone read to me is strange, but I would say it's it is what you can do when you don't have that time or you can't focus. Like you got that ADHD that literally kicks your butt. Because my ADHD was with TV shows and stuff. I can't sit down for that. But you put a book in my face, I'm like, oh yeah. You put a webtoon in my face, I'm like, oh yeah. Give me some of that. You know what I mean? Give me some of that shit you're putting on. Too bad for the person who made song here recently for Eurovision. Oh, is it because? Well, what do you mean? You said what happened? What I miss? What's Eurovision? I was reading skill reading. I think it's very fun of media consuming. Yeah, I mean, it's for people who just don't have time. Is what I would say. There's a lot of people who do not have time to take a moment to read. Like people don't got that thing, or they just can't sit still. Is what I would say. It helps those. Because yeah, you're not wrong. It's a skill, and some people can't even write or read. Apparently, I was looking at the stats and stuff. Because in my area, illiteracy is really high. Is what I found out. And people just don't know how to read in my area, and that does explain why there's not even that many bookshops here. We got like two for a city that's not that small. We only have two. Two. Hold on, let me go look at a boba baby real quick. I realized something. Yeah, that's what I thought. People being mean to her. Well, people are always gonna be fucking nasty. That's the unfortunate part about people. Either people are gonna be really nasty, or people are just gonna be heartless. You have to media because media character that is toxic, called out, punished for it simply because it contains said character. And what do you mean by that? Like, what can you give me an example of that? Also, I don't want to like mispronounce your name, so can I call you Mal, or is it Mal Cueros? Mal Cueros? Cueros? I'm trying, but like I'm really bad at names. I'm so sorry. I think I don't need to read more on it. I keep forgetting words and whatnot. It's bad. Yeah. Well, I noticed this a few days ago, but I noticed that I use the word like a lot, and I want to get that out of me. I know it's just kind of mal curious. All right, thank you. Static literature rates are low, and most schools are elementary reading while some is top at the grade. Kind of conscious, constant it's graded of 11. There is Venusaur. I've missed you, bud. I was wondering what happened to you. I was wondering where you went. No, but the reason cutest touch. Welcome to the Booty Bubba Cafe, where we moving through. I was so confused. I was like, this isn't chill. Welcome to the Booty Bubba Cafe, where we move and through. Right now, we're just talking about reading and stuff. Cause yeah, I want to read more too. It's just like I'm so low energy. Yeah, it's been a low energy week for me as well. I just can't get myself to do things I want to do, or literally just not sleeping. So I hope it gets better for you, bud. Yeah, there we go. I fixed the head. Oh, welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we moo and we brew. Right now, we're just talking about reading. What are we talking about reading? Like, no, we're not talking about necessarily like what we're reading. We're talking about like, um, reading rates because I like reading and I like the importance of it. And it's concerning that a lot of people don't know how to read or they're losing the ability to read, and I just wanted to bring that up and bring attention to it because it concerns me because you know reading, people used to like be upset for not reading and now we're not reading. This has been my point. Example did mean that people looked at loser baby and called it victim shaming. I didn't see the ad break. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Venusaur. Damn it, ads, yeah. Vince, can you tell him I'm sorry that I didn't look up? If you can, please. I would tell my hubby to do it, but he disappeared on me. Can you turn it up? Yeah, I could do it a little bit. There we go. This is what I used to have it at. There you go. Okay, we're gonna take a break. Thank you, bitch. I was like, I got ignored. Ah. Okay, here we go. We're gonna put this on a different layer. We're gonna do it. Hold on. So I want it like this. So we're gonna put a ring. No, so this right here is a band. I don't know why I made it so big. And like, it's not consistent. So like, the song is really old. I low key can tell. It has that old aura about it. You know what I mean? There we go. Excuse me. I've been it's coming back to me and I hate that. Okay. Nah, but yeah. We'll continue the conversation after they come back. If they come back. Welcome back from the ad breaks. I'm so sorry about that I don't look up. I know um Vince said sorry for me, but I did feel bad about it because I try to look up and I didn't see it because I've been just yapping with y'all. So do forgive me for that. You need an ice cold Mexican Coke. Honestly, I drink those every now and then. They're very good though. They're very good. I don't know what they're putting in it, but it tastes way different. That's the unfortunately because of what Coke did to its workers. I've been personally boycotting it. Personally, I've been boycotting it because of what Coke did to its Hispanic workers. I haven't been coming to the lights. I've been really busy. Hey, listen, it's alright. I'm never gonna be mad at you for not being here, right? I do appreciate you coming by, but remember, life happens. I'm not. It's alright. There's always more time to hang out another time. Hi, Moo. Listen, you never have to be sorry for not being here. I just like knowing that you guys are okay. Even if you could forget about Muna or someday, or you're like, man, Muna's fucking boring, or you don't vibe with me anymore. I always hope that you guys are doing fine wherever you're at. Okay? Just know that I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. My only ask is that you guys are nice to yourselves and you drink water. Okay? Put me on the comms list? No, I did not. No, I did not. Hold on. When did you ask? If I can get an accurate thing, I'm so sorry about that, buddy. If it's not in my face and I can't remember, I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me try to get a date so I can actually put you in your right spot. I remember we talked about it like hella long time ago. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense as to. Hold on, let me put you on now. I'm so sorry. I think if I'm right, I know you're before I think you're before these. So I'll put you here. Here. You're gonna be called Pee for now. That's your code name because I can't type. I think you're right here. Either here or here. I think this is the right order. Because I've been really, really slow about catching up. Someone's spot? No. You had your spot. I just forgot to put you there. Put me in the very back if you want. No! You asked. I forgot. You asked. I forgot to slap you on there. That is my bad. Or maybe I had you named as something else and I'm like, who the fuck is this? And deleted you. That's not on you, buddy. No, you had a spot. It's just I forgot. Usually when viewers stop watching it's because of bad reasons. Well, the bad reason, if they stop watching, it's okay. I love chatting and yapping with the people, but if they, they're like, man, I hate when she doesn't talk about farting at my butt cheeks or something. I'm not gonna, stay, please. They want something else. Are you happy with your jumbo hot dog? Who are you drawing? We're drawing Buck. OC right now. I have to move it because I want that hair to show. But she has a lot of piercings, and not that I'm having trouble with the piercings. She has so much. Had to go to prison. Back to prison of mine. They already want to do the time. The fuck? Okay. Yo. I'm in school or pick up another job. Okay. I thought you meant like they were literal felons and I was like, what the fuck? I wouldn't share that on Twitch. Yeah, my bad, Moo. But yeah, she has a lot of piercings, so I have to cut a lot of them off, so it actually makes visual sense. Because this thing is literally like a. I go to prison and work nonstop for real, but then you would be working anyways, but for like nothing. I mean, I guess you're in Canada, so it's different, right? I don't know how different it is over there. And also, to back to the media literacy, yeah, I saw that discourse too. Uh, I'd rather do neither than. Listen, if I could be whimsy without having to worry about existing, feel free to move me back. Shut up, Boo. Shut up. Shut up. I'm literally gonna bite you. Nah, I can't bully you. It's been a bit. Hold on. I'm sorry, Moo. Respectfully, shut up. I'm sorry, Nah. Every time, I don't know why. I always, I don't know why I do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You made a summer playlist? Hell yeah. We can do tomorrow because Hitman and Acrobat Baby aren't here. And they also put their playlist in as well. And also, if you guys want to participate in music night, we're moving it to tomorrow since nobody was prepared. And yeah, you know, why are you crying over there? Flooding chat? No, I was gonna do the classic. I'll give you a reason to cry, and then I call you stinky. But no, I'm not gonna do that. I might wake up some things in some people. It's like, oh. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. No, no, no. But yeah, media literacy is pretty bad. I will agree that I saw the discourse about the has-been hotel thing. People, getting mad about it, or people just not understanding what's implied for some things. Not like I'm a big has-been hotel fan either. It's just community nights this weekend. I don't know. I haven't really been asking for community nights lately because I think people are just busy, and I don't want to be like, why didn't you show up for community night? What the fuck? So that well, I wouldn't be mad about that either. But you know what I mean? I don't want to. I mean, we could have a community hangout if you guys. Are you guys down for a community hangout this weekend? I don't know if you guys are interested in that. I haven't really been hanging out in the Discord lately. I know that I haven't. I'm just set a day and time. I'm down. Why didn't you show up, Bucko? The reason I haven't been showing up is because I've been spending time with my hubby. he's like, you're always with your community. What about me? And I'm like, why don't you come? He's like, I can barely handle your level of brain rot. Imagine their level of brain rot. I'm like, you know what? You're right. So he's like, the brain rot from you plus them, it's gonna make me explode. And also, our sleep schedules have been absolutely wonky, so we could probably do a community night this weekend. Yeah, no, that's what my hubby would be doing to me. He's like, oh, you were okay. My bad. I didn't realize you were mocking me. It's really hard to see the mocking when I'm just reading, bro. Bro, okay. I didn't type fast enough. Well, type faster. Oh my god. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah. Yeah, no. But on Jod though, on Jod. Yeah, we can have a community hangout or a community night. We can do Jackbox again if you guys want or something. Or what else? It was another game. We can just play just Act Natural. We can also do Repo. Or, we'll figure it out then. Think loser baby points out something important to me. At least answer on passes, suitor deep quotes. Yeah. Honestly, what I would say is that oh, you got a mood tea for me. I gotta be good count, sleep, night chat, and mood too, I guess. What the fuck? What you say fuck me for? You have a good night, bud. It was nice seeing you. I will be announcing the community night. You're right. I need to have the community night again.
It's Monday.
Who got it? Who got who said my it's Monday? Who got the X fish? No. Pogfish Muna. Hold on, I just realized the pogfish is on the screen. Hold on, we're taking the Moo day off because I just realized it's the wrong day. We're also changing the on-screen Muna. We'll turn on Sam. And we'll turn on what can I put on this screen today? Ah. We can put the butt on the screen. I'm okay with the butt today. Well, congratulations on getting the pogfish. Wait, so we got the Muti and we got the pogfish. I will be throwing a few people in the pond as drinks. So collab guy, if you guys remember collab guy, I'm throwing him in there. I'm also gonna be throwing Nuka in there. Yomi as a drink as well. I just gotta figure out their favorite drink. I know Miss Prince said that they like mango juice, so I'll be throwing mango juice in there. And whoever else I collab with, this gets thrown in the pond. Mango juice. So yeah, they'll get their drinks, and then we'll put a bunch of like flavored drinks in there too. Mango funk. Yeah, the lab guy's never gonna escape. I'm also gonna put Critic in there. I forgot Critic. I gotta go ask Critic what kind of drink that they want. Can I add Lovely to the pond? I'll just add you to the pond. Fuck it. I think VIP should get their drinks too. And you're kind of cool, so I'll put you in the pond as a yellow leaf. You'll be a straw baby and a leaf. That's not safe because what if they drown? Don't worry, they can float. I put little floaties on them. No, I was joking. Not too bad. Your joke went over my head, even with the slash joke. It went over my head. What if I just jump into the pond? I could put a Pepsi Man in there. First try? Hell yeah. Look at you. You caught a fish. Okay, let's get that leg in. I'm so sorry. I said I would take a break from this, but I low-key don't because like I'm like I want to get this I want to lock in. I feel like this is throwing it off a little bit. Impreg Pepsi Man in the pond. That's exactly what I was thinking. You could catch his kids too. Slash lighthearted. No, I just want to draw more. Like I need to lock in. Not only do I need to lock in, right? But I want to draw more. I need to get back in my zone. But I was killing it last month. This month I don't know what happened. Like I exploded. I exploded. Felt bad. It felt smelly. I don't know. But this month I just for some reason I just haven't been able to keep up my steam. But I like I said I feel better after taking a few days for myself. Catch the kids. I'll put Sarah Miss in there as a legendary. I would have to change the name obviously. So you'd probably be like Pepsi Man. You can catch the whole menu in there. Hot Beatos. Oh my goodness. We need to mince. We need to come up with the menu. mince, mince. We gotta come up with the menu. Oh, I forgot to put the flour on the straw baby. So hold on. I'll put it on the other. I add mince to the menu. Yeah, I'm adding mince to the menu. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Months? Sierra Miss Lime, she's that's a crazy thing to come in to. Hello, Lambo. ¿Cómo estás? Hi, Val. Hello, Pearl World. Hello, Scan. Whoa, Lambo, you got a law-breaking citizen over there. You got someone called Jaywalker. Have you considered getting them in trouble? What if there's a bounty on them? Buddy, I haven't seen you in forever. Why you come here like that? Thank you, Foul. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. To get lady in trouble? Damn. Explanation quit lazy. No, that is valid. You know what? You don't. It's he jaywalks. Isn't honestly, so it's a lot of work. Oh damn. We can't prove his crimes if we do. I know. Fuck man. I'm joking though. I'm no narc. I'm no narc. Wait, we got another straw baby. Well, how was your stream? How was your stream? It's nice to see you, Lambo. How are you? I couldn't help myself. Well, it definitely is easier to cross the street without the stoplight. I'm not gonna sit here and be a goody two shoes. Yeah, I jaywalk. Yeah, I cross the street too. But thank you, Fel. Thank you. Concept art besides, I just need to learn how to draw a site. You got it. It was a good stream. My PC didn't crash. Your PC's been crashing? Pepsi. Thank you, Thurby, for the sub. Thank you both, by the way. You guys want to do that stuff, you know. It's weird to watch movies as you sleep, though. It is not. After week, the division has been crashing. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Pepsman, you got fucking ignored, by the way. Also, thank you for the follow, Jay Walker. I'm glad we can break laws together. I'm glad we could break the law together. No. I've never the division is in like the what is it? That's the is it Tom Clancy? Is it Tom Clancy's The Division, right? I'm not crazy, or am I thinking of something like Tom Clancy's game? Yeah, okay. I've never played it. I've never played it before, but would you recommend it? Because it's a Ubisoft game, right? I hate Ubisoft and I get mad. No, I just don't like what they don't get me started about Assassin's Creed. It's a good game, a bit old, but it's good. Would you okay? I would take that as a definitely a multiplayer game. I see. Because I've been trying. I wanted to. Okay, this is ambitious of me. It'd probably be like a long time, but I wanted to start doing like little game review things and like going back on older games and being like, would we recommend this game in 2025? or 2025 plus. I think that'd be really fun. So, you know, it's fun. I love watching people talk about, I guess, quote unquote, retro games. Because it's technically retro. Okay, begging isn't working technically, by the way. That's against most people's rules, by the way. By the way. Here we go, level 5. Thank you, Fel. It's what I found. Yeah. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Laughing and playing with Fire Sign was the first time playing. It's my 31st time revisiting it. I see. Did you guys get really far? I don't know what would be considered far because again, I've never had any experience with it. All I know is that the guy has books and he has games, but I've never seen either one of them. There's this one book I have in my library, but yeah, they're good at doom scroll. Bros, sad emoji. I'm sorry, Pepsi man. You take it easy, okay? Have fun. Have fun doom scrolling. But also Lambo Raiders. If you got a raid and run, you know, be my guest, bro. That sounds so real. I need to get better. I need to have like a little script here that I can read, so like I don't mess up my words because I what I mean to say, by the way, is if you got a raid and run, let me keep it here. We were talking about media literacy because media literacy and book literacy and how people are not understanding anything. Happy. Thanks. Halfway through the story. Is there a lot to do? Yeah. If it's an older game, I feel like it'd be bigger. The perspective of between open worlds are bad because you get the open world because you know it is. No confidence. You're scared of you missing anything. They mark everything with straight pebble and a elusive ant far on the map. It gets worse for it. Thank you for my birthday, I guess. So you have a good lurky workies. Thank you, Jaywalker. We got another straw baby. Let's fucking go! Who do we pull? Who do we get on the phone today? Please let it be Yuffie. Yuffie hasn't been pulled once. Yomi! Oh my. Yuffie hasn't been pulled once. Oh my goodness. You guys got the freaking pogfish. You guys haven't got Yuffie has been stuck at the bottom of the pond for like a month now. Who'd you fish up, Yomi? She's a beautiful cow ship, and I love her. But yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff to do in old Ubisoft games, I think. So, I hope you guys had fun. Thank you again for the raid. I wish I could ask more questions, but I actually have no idea what it's about. You feel me? And I do definitely feel bad, like not asking questions. Games I'm like, oh yeah, I know this game. Da 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 da. But for the Division, I'm like, huh. So I can only ask like basic questions. What's about? How far did you get? Did you have fun? You know what I mean? I hate doing that. That's why I'm like, I also want to. We got another one. Take the bits and like it. That's crazy. Shooting game. We got Cindy before we got Yuffie. Oh my goodness. The moment we get Yuffie is when we have to clip it, by the way. Thank you, Val, but you didn't have to do that, you know? You know what I mean? I do appreciate it, though. You're very sweet. Muna gonna get concussions? Who's to say that I haven't already gotten 1 or 5? Payment for bald? Oh, thank you. I see. So you take my hair? You take my hair, call me stinky? Said you're gonna be. No, we will get Yuffie someday. It's just unfortunate that we haven't. But you got to say double check if you added Yuffie. No. I know I did because the what I called her is my adopted strawberry sister. So she's in the pond. She's in there. I know she's in there. Hold on. I'm gonna get this leg down. Or maybe I don't show the hook. Maybe I show a piece of it. Today was a W day. It is a W day. It's a W day because I'm so upset I wasn't here yesterday. Shooting mixed shoot game. I'm gonna play it. I know I have it. I have it because of Humble Bumble, I think. I think this is the way to go about it. Yep, that's what I was supposed to do. But thank you guys for the hack dream. I really do appreciate it. You guys are very sweet. Global comment the same as everybody else. This is a problem. Thank you. What is it? Is it the Yo, this is so cute. That is so cute. Could you wait, if we put it together, does it fly through? Like if we both did like a bunch of kitty love, would they fly through? Or would we have to put them at the same time to make them line up together? But thank you for the choo choo. Thank you for those who participated. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. You guys are very sweet. You guys really are. Um, what is on top of the TV? My fat ass. No, no. I'm sorry. I just. So what's on top of the TV is Butters drew my butt cheeks. So I like having it out every now and then because it's really cute. I like the fact that Butters put my cheeks on display. Yeah, no, but I got them bubble butts, for bubble buddies. You know what I mean? Bubble butts, bubble buddies. So we're not gonna do it like that. So the way it has to look is like, yeah, I think it has to look like that. But yeah, one day we'll pull up Yuffie. If not, I'll double check to make sure she's the right thing. I just can't do it right now while people are fishing. I think. I mean, I could, but I have to turn off the screen or something. I'm low key sad, by the way, because that one cafe game, I wanted to like it, but the fact that it crashed my PC makes me very wary of it. Um, but yes. Again, don't let me keep you here. Hopefully, one day I can get back onto the. There is no way. What is on top of the TV? My fat ass. No, no, no! You're not supposed to clip that. You're not supposed to clip that. No, no. Okay, no, no. All right, there we go. Now we're gonna shrink down this hoof because it's not in the right spot. It needs to be more like up here. Okay, we finished the line art for the most part. Let me see. Turn that off. See? Yeah, the face is really scrunched together, so that's the problem. My fat ass. Yeah, no, it's my cheeks, bro. No, I'm really, really, really hungry, but thank you, Fao. And also, I was gonna ask you, have you cooked from the book yet? Have you cooked from the cookbook yet? I want to talk about it so bad, but I don't know if you've done it yet. But I made this sponge cake. It's pretty good. It was pretty good. Hi, Brother Rogue. My favorite recipe: double cheeked up on a Thursday night. I gotta lurk. Have fun. Yeah, you take it easy. You go shopping with me for ingredients. Damn it! Tell me when you make something, okay? Please, I want to talk about it so bad. I recommend if you want something delicious and you want something tea flavored, the matcha Swiss roll is pretty good. Try as at least German mole cake. I what? uh, the matcha jasmine matcha swirl Swiss is pretty good. If you want something like meaty, I like making the little hot dog flowers, and then I haven't made anything else yet. I've been slowly going through it because I bought that cookbook. Oh, it was for my birthday gift, so there I had a budget on that. They're like, okay, get $150 worth of books. I was like, okay. So I have a bunch of cookbooks. I've been going cycling through them, but that one's one of my favorite ones. Also, like the moon, the bread. I don't remember if you remember the giant bread I posted in the Discord server once, but it came from that book. You use that bread base for everything. It's such a good book. I love that book. I use that book a lot, and the Final Fantasy 14 book a lot. I may not know how to cook myself, but if a book can tell me how to be a better cook, I'm okay with this. Okay, let me look up what German mole cake is. German mole cake with bananas. Would you say with bananas? Oh, welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we're just talking about bacon for a little bit. Tonight we're a little bit more chill than usual. We're supposed to be getting lit up in here, we're not. How you doing tonight? Oh, okay. Usually I don't like saying the name when hello, Misa. My bad. My bad. My brain's all over the place right now. I'm over here like bread. I love bread so much, bro. I want to find a Spanish cooking one, a Spanish baking one. Oh, I went to a Spanish bakery this weekend, and oh my god, oh my goodness. Or was it last week? I don't remember. Was it this week or last week, honey? It was last week, right? Oh, he's locked in. He's not even hearing me. No, but no, for real, the bolillos are so fresh, and I'm like, because okay, at my local like grocery store, the bolillos just taste sugary to me. Because again, like I'm not like a sugar sniffer. Like I'm out there just sniffing the sugar. I mean that also could be a connotation for like doing cocaine. No, I'm talking about like I can taste sugar in things. Yeah, I don't like the way sugar tastes. So these bolillos kind of taste sugary and stuff. But the bolillos from the bakery, oh my god, oh my god, ah, ah. I've never had such a good bolillo in my life. I've never had such a good concha in my life. And that inspired me to want to go find a cookbook for it. So eventually I'll find it when I need it, you know. I like making churros. You see, the thing about churros, right? It depends how you make them. Because if you make them with filling, I don't fuck with those. But you make them with what is it called? You make them plain. It's good. I think. I just don't like the filling for most things. Like I don't like jelly filled donuts either. Maybe I'm picky. Or maybe it's because my young self didn't like them. Maybe I gotta try jelly filled donuts again. I just don't like textures mixing as much. Like burgers are okay, but if it's like I'm expecting a churro crunchy and then there's something squishy in the middle, I'm like blah 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 blah. No, the one thing I really want to make recently is flan. But we've had cake nonstop in the house because my husband's birthday passed recently, and he has cake, and his mama is also a baker. She bakes too, so I was letting her bake first, and then I'll bake at another time. You know. Ame crema cala. I've never seen that. Hold on. Let me see what that is. Let me. Can I? Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Search. Burnt cream is in custard and caramel sugar. Like a custard's made from milk. Oh, so it's kind of like I've never seen this in my life. But I my it looks like the same process as flan. Normally jealous, yeah. Pal has a very good um cooking sense, yes. Always making me fucking hungry on main. How dare you? No, cause Pal cooks real good food. Whenever they share, I get mad because like I'm like, give me some of that. I finally had a good. I actually had a cool picture yesterday. I did a food of salmon. It was garlic lemon salmon with I tried to make it look pretty. Or as pretty as I could. It wasn't really that fancy, but I was happy with it. I'm not very much. I hate cooking with salmon because I actually don't really like salmon that much. Like I like tilapia more than I like salmon. I don't know what that says about me. I'm not a fan of salmon. I think I don't know how to explain it without sounding stupid, so I'm just gonna say it, and you guys can tell me what I'm tasting. I hate the way that salmon tastes like actual fish. Like the way fish smells. That's what salmon tastes like to me. Does that make any sense? Salmon tastes like what I think fish smell tastes like, and I can't get over that. Because I'm like fish is not fresh. Well, no, like okay. What I mean by that is that like when you're at the store, you go to like a fishy place. It smells like that. It tastes like that. I just can't get over the way salmon tastes like doo doo shit to me. But maybe it's just because I don't like. I just don't like salmon that much. Hello, Dust Wave. Do we have a is that a bloggy emote? Get the bloggy emote. We can do something like bacon egg, not half an egg. Yeah, that was sushi. Good sushi will sashimi taste buttery, but bad salmon tastes fishy. I just genuinely think I don't like salmon, fellas. Because okay, I can have it in sushi, right? But it has to be with something else. Like there's a roll I get that's like spicy tuna with salmon, but the salmon isn't by itself, right? So I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. I don't know. Like I think either you guys telling me I'm just unlucky with every salmon I get. I mean, I am inland, I guess, so that makes more sense. But you know what I mean? Because I get it from Costco. It's not like it, and it was literally a few days ago we got it. So maybe I'm just unlucky, or maybe I'm prepping it wrong. But every salmon I've had in my life that wasn't in that sushi roll tastes like doo doo caca mierda. I'm sorry. No. Costco fish is not good. I think that tilapia is pretty good. Welcome back, science. I've been expecting my flower. Or maybe I shouldn't expect my flower. Maybe that's greedy of me to expect my flower. Maybe it's human greed playing on me. I love sushi, but I just like tuna and salmon. I like shrimp tempura rolls more. I like okay. The whole point of sushi is so it's fresh. I like the cook sushi. Go to a fish store. If the source of fishies leave. I don't think there's a fish store in my area, buddy. And the reason I say that is because again, I'm inland, so like it would never be fresh. You feel me? Unless it's from a fish farm. Sushi is not fish. No, buddy, I'm saying that's how I like having it. Yep, I'm a seedling. Hell yeah. I'm reckoning that handsome woggy anywhere. Don't you live in California? Yeah, but not all of California is in the coast. I'm more closer to the Mojave Desert than I am to any beach. You know what I mean? And also, yeah, that's what I like. California is huge. Don't forget that. Like, it's ginormous. It takes 3 hours for me to get to the beach. I guess yeah, sushi doesn't have to be fish, but yeah. I mean, yeah, but usually when you think it's yeah, it's huge. Yeah, like looking at it on a map, it's different from like actually going anywhere because it takes forever to get anywhere. It's stupid shaped. It takes like 10 years to get somewhere to have fun. I mean, again, the Mojave Desert's really close. Sushi is rice and shimi is fish. Oh, well, yeah. When normal people think about sushi, it's usually the fishy. A Pokemon from memory? What do you have in mind? Well, the Sham turned out pretty bad, but you know what I mean. What Pokemon do you want? Come back, said hi, Cookie, real quick. Hell yeah, welcome back. Oh, I would try to bring my best flower. Oh no, don't give me your best flower. I appreciate the flowers, okay? Yeah, let's go to bed. My favorite Ghastly. All right, I got you. Bye, Alex. You got pulled up tonight. Okay, hold up. Okay, let me get my timer ready. Ready, set, bam. Okay, I got a minute to do this. Good, he's a ball. You actually, Ghastly's your favorite? That's kind of cool. I was fished. Yeah, you were fished. I've never met a person who liked Ghastly. That's why I'm like, huh? I met people who like Gengar or Haunter. Oh, this isn't me like, hi, Ginger Cat. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing fine too. No, you're cute. You cute. No. Do I remember if they have a tongue or not? We're just gonna do this. No, it doesn't have that. It doesn't have eyebrows. Alright. No, no, you. Since I was a kid, oh, that's great. I wish my Pokemon from when I was a kid stayed the same, but it didn't. But I had to bed. It's such a pain. The reason you try they try to sleep. Good night, Val. Thank you again for coming by. Thank you again for the gifties and the biddies and making me bald. It was nice seeing you. Hopefully we can talk about baking soon. Because I need a baking buddy. I feel like most of the time people are really close to the ocean county. Like I thought major cities were near, but I could be remembering wrong based on my own experience. Oh no! Major cities are near the beach. I'm not in a major city. Sorry, I'm a slow typer. Don't don't be sorry for being a slow typer, alright? There it is. A bacon buddy! No, not bacon! I'm a cow! It'd be steak! Long time no see, sorry about that. Don't be sorry about that. You're busy. You got things to do, and Lord Coffee will beat your ass. At times when I get sushi from me, my parents, they're looking at me, my mother's in a fish roast to get her chicken and avocado. Hey, it's reasonable. Every ghastly came my way. Oh, let me get the ghastly. Hold on, because what I like to do is also show. I messed up. It looks so stupid. There you go. Now, what do you think? What do we rate this? I'm gonna go through the book tomorrow to pick a recipe or two. All right. I hope we can talk about it. If not, there's always more time to talk later. But for now, you have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being generous, and stay nice to yourself. Okay. That's a very good ghastly. No, Buddy's missing a core feature. Big eyes. But from sea creatures I'm watching inspired me to be myself while I thankfully to go to bed, so I have to clean my room
Oh yeah, she's
tomorrow. So
cooked.
thank you for being you, Muna. Oh, thank you, beloved.
Why would you run in the elevator?
Please have a good night. Remember, dress yourself and drink some water as well, okay? Don't forget your water because you don't want to wake up with dry mouth. That's the worst thing you can wake up with. But yeah, it's been a long time, Ginger Cat. Please take it easy, okay? I mean, I'm like, I hope you're taking it easy, rather. I hope you're taking it easy. I was saying like goodbye, but I really hope you're doing fine too. But yeah, I'm not in a major city, so the beach is kind of far. Um, yeah, I'm more inland, unfortunately. 8.5. Thank you, thank you. Too curious about the sound? No, you're fine. It's me blowing up, by the way. If you're curious as to what it was, it's me blowing up. I love that clip of me blowing up because, oh, so you beat my ass. So you just hate me. Or maybe you're right, and maybe I'm stupid. Because there's a lake near me. I think. I feel like I'm being ignorant and not realizing how close I really am to water. But I know that the beaches are really far, and if it's even a lake, because most of this place is gonna be on. I'm so scared for the summer, man. Maybe it's just my own head working against me, but I'm so scared of summer. It really depend on where the establishment starts to the salmon. Yeah. I used to do salmon for real work. My boss isn't happy with me. like where you throw drinks and strawberries into. Surprisingly, I'm actually scared of lakes. Guys, I realize I'm scared of the world. I just realized I'm terrified of the planet, bro. I'm scared of water you can't see into. I'm terrified of water you can't see into, so I don't like going to lakes quite often. I like mountains. There's so many redeems. I gotta try them all. There is plentiful redeems. I'm actually planning on getting rid of a few, and replacing them with like updated, better ones. I'm more scared of jobs. Bro, jobs are a myth. You think you're getting a job in this day? Jobs aren't real, buddy. Stop being scared. They're not real. Like, come on, they won't hurt you. Original Muna, because I am what is known as Hispanic. I feel like that one should be Hispanic Muna. I call it Original Muna because because I think Original Muna should be my switch into so you beat me up and then you hydrate me? That's kind of crazy if you think about it. It's kind of literally crazy. Okay, yeah, don't worry, I got you. I got a real excited job application scary. Hey, careful! Fucking Pepsi Man's terrified of that simulator. But come on, they're not real, guys. Like we've already established this. Yes, aftercare is good after squaring up. Yeah, you scared Pepsi Man. How dare you? That is Pepsi Man. He's already having to deal with college applications for his children. And come on. Oh God, my knee hurts again. That the original meant the version of you when you started streaming? No. I call it the original Munas because like, it reverts me back to my Hispanic state. Eventually, the bit will be that I start speaking Spanish for like 5 minutes or something. But that's when my Spanish gets better. I thought that would be funny. Okay, there we go. But that is a good idea too. I was also thinking that instead of, little hat Luna, it could also be like a Muna that's a cow. Because Muna technically is a cow. Technically speaking, if you guys didn't know, Muna's a cow. Muna's a strawberry cow. I'm going non-verbal? That's crazy. This guy, get a load of this guy. This guy wanted to. Yeah, I'm giving him a wedgie. I'm giving this guy a wedgie, bro. Like, also there will be an ad into. I just looked up. Okay, this is just me letting you know ahead of time. There will be an ad in 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Okay, fellas. So please go get your water. Please go to the bathroom if you need to go to the bathroom. Go take your dog out if your dog hasn't been out. And or your cat if you walk your cat or something. But we'll be right back after that ad break, okay? I'm just letting you know a little bit ahead of time. Mr. Fish! What'd you get today? Hold on. I didn't realize. What the hell's a wahoo? I don't know why I said it like that. A wahoo. But thank you for fishing in the pond today. Hopefully someday you catch one of the straw babies. Maybe you get the rare straw baby. Oh yeah. Wahoo! Okay, we did the line art, so we're gonna save it. Now we're gonna work on this one. Copy. We're gonna go through this. We're gonna go through this. Paste. We're taking a break from the straw baby. We're finishing that straw baby tonight. I'm going to get through that list. I've been really behind on my straw baby list just because of like I said this month I just became really really. Oh, my face hurts. Hold on. What the frick? I don't know what just happened, but I got like an aching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know what that meant. My face is like, your wisdom tooth is coming through again. Piece of poo-poo mierda. Guys, don't get teeth. At this point, just rip your teeth out. Don't do that. You need your teeth. Can I play Limbus Company Forsaken? Oh, I guess you're playing Forsaken, huh? But yeah. So you remember how last week I went on this like I don't know if you guys remember. No, at the beginning of the week, this weekend, I ended up going on a big nuclear learning lesson this week because I was just very curious. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I saw the 20 in the chat. I saw the 20 in the chat and thought you rolled a nat 20. I didn't. I'm dumb. Whoops. Well, you have fun with Nimbus Company, okay? I have no idea what that is either. But oh, there it is. All right. So for the meantime, I'm also gonna go take a little bathroom break real quick. I'm gonna little cow's room. I'll be right back. Okay. Here. I got you. Give me about Project Moon. I see. Here, we're gonna come over here, and I'm gonna do a little sketch. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. I wanted to get that in. Format it now. I should have read. Oh wait, no. You. That's what you requested. It went through. I think. You're fine. We are back. Hello. Okay. Hold on. Let me zoom in on it. We're back. We're back. I back. I back. I Sargi. I Sargi. How are we? Good night, Thermy. I hope you have a good night and you eat well and you're not drinking Red Bull while you're sleeping. Hold on, I'm putting my Wawa down. So actually, no, I should put it over here so I don't drop it like 40 times. Hold on, where'd I do it back low? Don't tell me I left it. No, it's right here. Anyways, what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Hold on. I'm gonna go to bed now. So have a good night. Age Strawberry, you have a good night, okay? Remember to drink that guagua. Remember to drink that motherfucking guagua. I can't wait to chapter 5 in the Libus Company for the Kevin. I haven't seen it before, but you know, let me keep that up. Let me keep this here. Keep this as a ghastly one. Hi, Twin Knight. Let's see. Oops. How are you doing, Twin Knight? I hope you're doing better these days. Mm, actually, when I finish lining this one isn't too hard to line. I'm playing Pokemon, right? I see. Hold on, do you guys want to change the vibe? I feel like we've been on this vibe for a little bit. Nah, we'll have it as a hangout vibe. Damn it, I should have asked what kind of knife Butters wanted. Ugh. Nah, I low-key want to get it back into Pokemon again. I think I might go to Scarlet Violet or finally play Brilliant Diamond. I think I had Brilliant Diamond. Pull my dust off my poor Switch, bro. My Switch has been collecting dust for so long. Oh God, no. Hey, I paid for it. You know what I mean? I haven't played it. The thing is, time I do, you know. Well, I don't really mind it. I just hope they don't make black and white that way, which they probably are, and I'm kind of sad about it. Oh, I'm mad at them playing Pokemon Diamond. I just want the black and white remake to be announced. But I know it's gonna be on the Switch too, and I can be sad about it all I want. That don't look right either. Hold on. That don't look right either. Hold on. So I never finished talking about the whole thing I learned about. Because I knew that back then, we didn't really know, or rather, um okay, well, let me actually get my thought together. So last week or earlier this week, either earlier this week, because I feel like Wednesday threw me off on what day it is today because I never take breaks. That was my first break that I've taken because I had no other choice. Like I literally was burnt yesterday. But what do you call it? So on high seas, pirate. Bro, don't say that. No. Okay, so earlier I was talking about okay, so this week I was recommended Chernobyl things. You guys don't know what Chernobyl is? Chernobyl is like, a place where nuclear meltdown happened. I learned about it, why it happened, how it happened, and I'm this weekend I might, you know what? Let's do a watch party. Let's do a watch party this weekend as a hangout. But it made me want to watch the documentary made by HBO on it. Like I'm literally learning things because I'm like, man, I kind of am interested in a lot of things. I just never give the time to. I always watch the same thing. So I've been looking for video essays. I got recommended that one, and it led me down a rabbit hole where I ended up learning about um radiation things we used to put radiation things in. You and I know now that radiation isn't good for your body. You don't want that stuff, right? You and I both know. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't put it in our mouth. But back then, I was watching a video essay about it. I didn't know about the radiation girls. Forgot what they're called. Radiation girls, radio gals, sparkling girls. What I'm trying to say is, so there was these women who used to work with radium. So the men knew that it was dangerous and held it with gloves, but these women were putting it in their mouths, on their fingers, um, you know, giving themselves poison because no one told them the dangers about it. So these women are just, they were melting. And then I also learned that those people thought it was a cure all be all kind of thing. So like, and they were like, oh my god, radiation can get rid of things. Let's put it on everything. So there were actually miracle treatments for it as well, like snake oil things. It's wild that there's a rock like it's in very small pieces of itself hurling at you and it seems off your organs apart. Yeah, that's what drives me crazy because like that's terrifying that these people put it in their mouths. Some dude, some dude, he was he was taking like 600 the lethal dose every day. 600 the dose of radium every day. I think that's wild. Like I'm glad we found out. Hey, it's dangerous, right? But at what cost? These people were in pain. They didn't know. They were lied to by some companies. It's kind of like it's wild to me that that was a point in time that actually happened. Do you feel me? Like I understand things are gonna happen. There's gonna be errors. Like when people thought that cigarettes are good for you. You remember? Did you guys know that? You guys know people used to think cigarettes were really good for you, so everybody and their mother would smoke. Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting. I just find it absolutely crazy to think that, things that, we're like, oh, that's good for you is not really good for you. And it takes so long to figure it out because now we can look at it and be like, oh my God, that's crazy. How'd they not know, right? Did they not make the correlation? But then, there's some things we're probably doing right now that we don't realize is also doing harm to us because we're not aware of it yet. Yeah, I'm changing the vibe. I can't take it no more. Guys, what kind of vibe do we want? Hold on, let's see. We'll go with this one. I couldn't take it no more. Rave slash. You know what? Kidding. The joke went over my head. Listens to rave music. But welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we're just talking about radioactive stuff. Because Muna's very interested in these things now. Well, Muna's been going through. Why am I talking to? I've been interested. Oh wait, I had my mixing hat on this entire time. Whoops. I've been really, really interested in like just growing my brain cells, or like just learning about the things that I. Well, I guess I'm not using radioactive things all the time, but I'm just interested in how we got here. You feel me? Also, yellow leaf. It fixed, by the way. So if you ever are curious, I actually fixed this for you, and Pepsi Man. Whenever you guys want the music, because remember it broke. Oh, that's not it. It's exclamation point song. It works again. If you ever want a song, um, I remember you and Pepsi Man would always be like, like exclamation pointing song and not working. Yeah, so it works now. If you ever need this song, I thought I would let you know. I was like, oh yeah, I don't think I've told you yet. But yeah, no, just things like that. I've actually been learning about mushrooms too. I'm slowly going through it, because I like mushrooms, right? And I knew like the whole. Soon let a meteorite that allowed us to narrow down the Earth's age to 4.5 billion years to 70 million based on how some ice is decaying to lead. Oh god, that stinky guy is here. Oh heck no. Also, congratulations on hitting Master Rank 1. I've been grinding that game. I've been grinding Warframe, yeah, I'm saying. Today I ended up finishing a piece of the storyline. Spoiler, 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 spoiler. Did you know spoiler? I bet you didn't know spoiler. Yeah, at first it's really slow. You get through it. You get. It's real fun though. It's nice to be back though. Back into Warframe is what I meant. I've had a lot of fun with it. Okay, Baba. I'll tell you the president. I need to friend the stores with y'all. Hey, as long as you're playing, bro, I'm not gonna be mad at me like, why are you playing with other people, not me? And what the hell? What the hell, buddy? Rap tap tap. Nah, but yeah, about the like the lead thing. I actually didn't know that lead was technically like a dead isotope of it. That's kind of interesting. Like I said, I'm barely getting to the hyperfixation with these things just because I want to learn about them. I'm like very curious about like mushrooms and radioactivity for some reason. I don't know why, but it's been very interesting this week and learning about like history. So I've actually pinpointed time to learning a little bit more about about Mexico's history, just because I'm like, well, it's a piece of who I am. It's about, like I carry a piece of that with me, so I just want to know a little bit more about it. So I just to take my missions with them and carry me so I can farm new blueprints. But if you guys have any hyperfixations you would like to share, I would also like to hear it because like I'm very interested in things right now. And then I'm getting ready, like I said before, I'm getting ready to watch Star Wars with Gooberfart over there, who's been busy in Warframe. Bitch ass. Uh oh. I thought that was him saying something. Before 4 p.m. That sounds very, very reasonable. Sleep through the entire day. to go potty? Where are you? Yeah. I haven't started yet, buddy. What do you mean side eye emoji? Also, sorry about that. I had to mute because the dog's howling. And Chef was too busy being hurt by your betrayal that he couldn't hear the dog crying to go. He's like, Bob, I have to go. Bob, I have to go. But he's too focused. So yeah, now the dog is now going to the bathroom. Because we gotta open the door for him. But yeah, I haven't started it yet. Buddy, okay, yesterday I was busy and today I was literally grinding Warframe and like organizing my files, okay? I'm working on it, okay? I'm okay. Main reason I haven't started because I would have started on my own. Chef said he wanted to watch it with me. So I'm waiting for him. Fave frame? Fave frame right now, my top 3. Mine's Nidus. I invite both of you to more permission to hit my request to Wagey if I'm awake. My favorite Warframe right now is Jade. But if you don't consider Jade, like I like Trinity and Wisp. Trinity is really fun to me, my little lobster queen. That knife is cricket, I know it is, but symbolically that little bird, yeah. I like all the pretty frames. My little. I use a baiting link on Trinity, so I could just smack things to death. Wait, there it is, Muna. Mira, Chef is doing it. What is he doing it? I'm gonna go to bed, guys. Good night. Good night, Pepsi Man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hello, Ox. Okay. I know that this is crooked, so we're gonna fix it. I also figured out how to not clean my emotes. I mean, how to clean my emotes right. People were teaching me Clip Studio this weekend, so I'm really well, not people, but like I was on Twitter just looking around. And I actually got some Clip Studio paint tips, so I'm gonna be using those. But yeah, Warframe is his hyperfixation right now. He's playing nothing but Warframe. Like I like Warframe too. I guess I don't know. I mean, you gotta think I passed this number like Fortuna for now. No Fortuna. I hate that place. It never gives me what I want. Yeah, the story's pretty easy though. I prefer another place later down the road. When you get to it, I'll tell you which one. We're winding this emote before I do anything else. I needed a break from bots. Chicken, not chicken. It's what am I? A cow? How far I get tomorrow? Good luck. As in like. Also, that was a pretty good song. I'm not gonna lie. Thank goodness I have a playback thing for myself, so I can go back later on and check it out. Yeah, don't let Alex know that because I'm very picky, and Alex always tries to get a song for that I can like. It's really cute though. Max Alex would murder me like no, I don't think he would. I'm just messing with you about messing with him and you. No, no, I'm saying like good luck with that. You know what I mean? Because like I would say the story missions at first are really boring. I miss Alex. Yeah, me too. Alex be sleeping really early. They be doing better though. So it's miss them at a high. My heart. I miss him. So what are we doing? Okay, we're gonna try this new feature I learned about. Well, not a new feature, it's already been here. I just didn't know it was here. Papa. Thank you for petting me. Even though you made me bald in the process. I don't very much appreciate being made bald. Eats you.
These nuts. Got
Oh
him.
man, I thought it was Mints. I was like, these
Got him.
nuts! Mints is awake still. Just you're petting to see if it's like a boat, bro. Bro, like, what are you trying to say here? Don't worry about it. You can pet it, bro. Bro, I kind of like having my head intact, not like a hole, you know? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about all I want. I'm gonna worry about all I want. man, hold on. I gotta stop sitting like that because I keep sitting with my knee up and I keep hurting myself. Sorry, I'm trying to get these eyes done, but I'm going quiet because of it. They give me a dent air test. You know what? If we're theorizing what my head feels like, my theory is my head probably feels like those squishy sand balls. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you throw it, it gets all flat, and then when you pick it up, it can get round again. It'd probably be like that. I think. I think moon sand and a ball, probably. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty close. I feel like if you threw me at a wall, there'd be a dent, and then I'd get up and like I'd put my feet, my thumb in my mouth, blow on it. You know what I mean? And then my head inflates again. I feel like it'd look like that. You know, I feel like that'd be really silly. Alright, I got an inflatable head. I have one right here. It's called like dough something. I accidentally popped it, so I can't really touch it anymore. But I keep it because my brother gave it to me. Maybe he'd understand that I have this broken ball here, but you know, I don't want to get rid of it. It's special. It's mine. But you know what I mean? I think, honestly, I think, regolith? What's that? Regolith? Let me see. No, not moon sand. It's, hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Um, Here. It's called Nido. So let me get you a picture. Here. I feel like this is me. Yeah, I know. I feel kind of moon sand. I see. I see. Here. I think you squish me. You squishing me like this. I'm being a nerd. It's okay. Things just go over my head a lot. Yeah, no. You squeeze my head, I'd probably be looking like this. Yeah, no. I have one of these. It's my favorite thing. It's really good at de-stressing. You grip it like your life depends. Look at like I grip it like this, but like you know what I mean. But here, let's have a little fun with it, shall we? Let's have a little fun with it. No, we did embark on a side quest. We absolutely did. On a fun side quest too. This be me. You know what I mean? Maybe I should do it with a different pen. Maybe we. I love side quests though. They're kind of fun. You telling me your homie pulls up and says, "Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go." Hold on, I gotta. Maybe I don't do it that pen. Maybe I just go back to my favorite pen. Hold on, hold on. Right, and then how would I do my body though? So that would be my sweater right here. I think. Hold on, hold on. Right. I feel like I come all the way down here. Right, and then I don't know. Hold on. What does my skirt look like? Hold on, I forgot what my skirt looks like. Hold on. So I got a little band here. And then I put my skirt on. Okay, we get rid of all the stuff that should not make any sense. Let me put my little tail on. What could this be? That could be like a hand or two. Like my hands are both on one side, I guess. This is so shit, bro. Hold on. It's a cutie? No. It's cursed. No, it would be funny if my hair was just hold on, if my hair was just straight out. Okay, we put I need this art IRL stat. Alright, hold up. We're gonna also hi Shadow Food. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, I'm locked in because I'm trying to make it look right. I put my horns on my head like this. On my eyeballs. So you know it's me. There we go.
Oh, again, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Okay, now we add some like lines to it and then we're good. Woke up a bit ago? Oh, did you sleep well? I hope you did. I seen you. We're gonna we're gonna we're gonna fix that.
It's a good map.
I forgot about my own thingies. Hold on. That's a little embarrassing now, isn't it? There we go. I fell asleep on a VC. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I that's happened to me a few times. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I'm squishable. So this is probably what happens when you squish my head. Stress, stress ball Muna is correct, bro. I think I'd be a pretty good stress ball with my little gummy head, you know? Thank you guys for coming to stress ball Muna hours, you know? I think I'd be a pretty good stress ball. We're just whining a little bit. I want to keep this. I actually really enjoy this. This is so stupid. Like I don't know why my hands are on one side, but I mean, does it really matter? Does it really matter? I don't think so. I think I just cooked, you know? I think I just cooked. I had to Where is the little tail? You're right. Hold on. Where is my tail? I feel like it would shoot straight out too. Hold on. So I would go like this. It would be small because of this little form. And then I put little hair at the bottom of it. So I'm getting squished, you know? I can't. There. The tail was a last second thought. Hold on. I also forgot this. The little buckles I have. There we go. Get yours for 50 cents. Luna stress ball. We can call it uh bow ball. And it comes in like two forms. You got the large, but I'm not complaining. They asked what it would be like if you squish my head. Hold on, hold on. Maybe I should have done it like this. Hold on, we're still cooking, okay? Hold on. I'm sorry, we're still cooking. Hold on. Wait. So it would be like in this case, because I'm bald right now, right? Would you squish a moon a stress ball? Alright. Hold on. Yeah, it'd be like, hold on.
That's a very hot feeling. Yep.
There we go. There we go. Look at that. So it'd be like, and then I grow my pieces. It's like Play-Doh, you know? Cause hear me out. Play-Doh's a squeezy thing when you squeeze it out. So you squeeze my hair back out. Oh, oh my goodness, that scared the hell out of me. Oh my goodness. That scared me so bad. Oh my goodness. Hi, Buck. Welcome back. If you're wondering, I did go on a side project. A really silly one, too. But we ended up doing most of the line art for you, Raw Baby. We took a break. My brain literally short circuited. So we ended up working on that for a little bit just to have not that. This. Not this. This. To have some fun. Alright. Back to doing things. Back to locking in. I don't even remember what we were talking about, bro. I gotta stop sitting like this. I gotta stop sitting like that. Oh. Also, have you guys drank your water recently?
Maria!
What does Sharper Wood lips cupping out to say I hate the rotten apple enemy? What would the rotten apple enemy do to you? Besides stinking, I guess. I think apple rot smells pretty bad. That's just a a cold take, you know what I mean? Have you guys stretched your back recently? Actually, self-care check, self-care check. Did we brush your teeth today? You were from talking about what's inside your head? Right. Yeah, no, I'm out of it, bro. It do be one of those nights and it's okay. We're just vibing. You killed my entire team and bro died. How the fuck? No, bro. Bro got cooked. It's okay, bud. It's alright, bud. No, no, I feel that. That's how I feel about what was an enemy that I absolutely detest when I run into them? I forgot their name. In what game? Cause I can see them in my head. That little bitch. But I can't actually put like a face to it slash game name. No, okay, so I recently was playing Orcs Must Die. The newest Orcs Must Die with my hubby, right? And let me tell you, this stupid mob that literally can two tap you. And he's very, very tanky. And I'm like, I hate your guts. You smell like pee. Like, stop following me around because it's a goblin or a balloon. And he just two taps you. I'm like, I hate you. Go balloon somewhere else, freak. Sorry. Hi, Carrot. Hello. God, I hate that thing. It's so stupid shaped. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna do a temporary light right here, just so I can place things. All right, we're gonna use that new technique I learned. Okay, just so I can clean up the drawing. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get rid of this actually. I'm gonna put a mask on this. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Is any? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have it like this. We're gonna adjust this eyeball because I see something wrong with it. I hope you're doing great. I hope it has been a little bit. Uh-uh. To prepare my goal for beating Captain Bob with the ego weapon. I see. I mean, you're one step closer, right? Okay. So I saw that what they did. Hold on, let me go find this tutorial. Okay, give me 1 second. Also, there is an ad break in 2 minutes. You guys should get your wagwa. You get hold on. Get your guagua, get stretch your legs, get up, do what you need to do. We'll be right back afterwards, but please, take care of yourself. Just in case I forget to remind you when it's closer. So I'm just letting you know ahead of time. So, we go to filter. We're gonna go to correction. Remove dust. Okay, hold on. Maybe I do with the color first. Hold on. Maybe I have to do this. So, okay. So we're just gonna try it out. I have to learn how this works. I have to. By all the wills, I will learn. All right. It's super hard to understand. Dang. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. What's it cleaning? What's it? Well, huh. Man, I gotta go look up a tutorial on this. I'm sad. All right, we stop here, and then we'll come back to it here soon. So we stop right here for this one. Okay. So sad, bro. Uh, this one. Okay, we save this. We turn this off. That off. Actually, save it again. Okay. Okay, we're gonna. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. One step closer to victory. I think you did that backwards. All right. So we got that. We can go back to doing this for a little bit. All right. So let's see. Okay, so we're putting the divide in the center. What I can tell. Wait. So it'd be like, hold on. There we go. After my break because I'm angry right now. Word, I would be mad at losing my run to something like that too. Like I said, those angry, stupid goblin things that make me really upset. They would have pissed me off. I mean, they do piss me off. Alright, let's see. Move it down a little bit. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do some cleaning up because I'm seeing some things that I'm not happy with. Why don't I just draw with the normal brush? What do you gain from drawing with this brush? Nothing. I gain pain. I gain angry. I'm gonna literally get angry. One day I'll pick a new brush, but that day isn't today. You know what game I really want to play and haven't been able to play yet because like I just keep forgetting about it. I kind of want to play Darkest Dungeons. I don't know why. Eh. I am now unstinky. Congratulations on figuring out what a shower is, my friend. Here, this is for you to get the idea of what it would be like. That's crazy. So you just found. So you went to like the dump and took a shower there, didn't you? You took a dump in the dump water. But you said what it would be like to squish my head. This is how it would feel. You know what I mean? Um, left one. I like both of them. I like the idea like if you squeeze me too hard, my hair grows back in like Play-Doh. It's 50 cents. 50 cents, by the way. That's cheap. That's a steal. Now come squeeze my head. Come squeeze me. Come on. Guys, the Mooner merch is rolling out, and I'm noticing that the Moonermobile hasn't been rented in a week. What's going on? Why are we not renting the Moonermobile as much as we should? Crazy. We're gonna get squeezes. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh. You do all these things for your Bobo buddies. They don't squeeze you. Nah, guys. Send the link then. Send the link to like a Nito thing. Honestly, that'd be so fun. You think that there? Okay. This is like a really out there question. But do you think there's like a VTuber that has like a stress ball version of themselves? And do you think I could be the pioneer for it? Like think about it. You guys like me bald like at least 50% of the time. You guys like me bald so often. Thermi suggested I show up bald every day and have a hair routine instead. And see how often you guys like me with hair. Do you understand how often you guys make me bald? That Thermi's friend, right? Thermi's friend was like, every time I go in there, you're bald. What's that about? Did you not render your model right? No, it's just because I'm bald that often, fellas. I just can't believe how often you guys make me bald. That somebody thought that was my natural state. So at this point, yeah, I'm making a hair redeem. And see how often you guys redeem that stuff. You'll make a squeezable thighs. You got it, bud. I believe in you. Guy made me bald. Like, it's probably his fault that people think I'm naturally bald. No. Sammy, I'm taking you to the bald salon. You're gonna be bald. Actually, I'm gonna put something in the boba that makes your hair fall out. This is what you get. It's on the floor mats. Hot topic. So Gotham could step on me. Can I have one drink, please? Did you not hear the? Okay, yeah, you can have a drink. Hi, Yumi. I almost called you Yummy, but you know, either way, I think you are pretty yum shaped. How are you? How are you, pretty lady? Have you already got on the bod saloon? Well, you're being taken by force. You got me just for you. That's what I'm saying. How are you? Wait, have you already returned back to the doo-doo hours? Have you got sentenced to the evil place? Or the evil hour place? You have a good worky workies. Get bald. You know, Sammy, I was watching. I forgot his name. I always forget his name. Kenji. It made me been on it. Sadly, yeah. I figured because I was like, where am I? Because I lurk off more often than not. I was like, where my Yomi stream? Where my Yomi stream? And then I remembered you mentioned it before. Now, okay. I was watching Kenji and he was like, "Hey, does anybody want?" Nah, I'll send it to you because it was such a. Hold on, let me get the clip. I don't know why it made me think of you, and it made me fucking lose my shit because I thought it was just so funny. Hold on. Aw, make sure my Discord isn't playing. I don't want you guys to get your ears blown out. Discord, are you off? Discord, are we off? Yeah, Discord. And Discord's off. Okay. I'm gonna still click on this and take it to you. See if it's.
Shit, hey, any bad bitches want to use me for some sexual gratification? Oh, I would hate that.
I can't get over it. Here you go, Sammy. I sent it to you. I don't know why that made me think of you, buddy. That shit made me laugh so hard. 9 and on. Okay. Instead of 9 on, 3 off, it'd be 6 on, 3 on after this week. I mean, yo, that's still better than whatever you're. Enjoy your lurk. I wish I was more of a yapper, bro. I get scared, bro. Cause there's I think I'm just unlucky with places I go to, personally. But sometimes I feel like, okay, again, I won't name names. I won't say when. But when I do go explore a little bit to find some people to yap to, right? I just feel like I just feel like don't you have Yapperton University? No. Yes. But that's different from Muna off stream, okay? Muna off stream's a little baby. Would I like to see abs? I'm not a fan of abs, but if you got art tax, I'll take that. Unless they're on women, then that's a different story. No. When I went to other people's streams, I tried to talk, and my message gets overlooked a little bit. And like not like and I'm not saying like everybody has like different, times of reading. And I'm not saying like I'm self-important, like pay attention to my message right now or explode, What I mean is like I think they genuinely just ignore my message. And I get really sad. I'm like, okay, because they'll talk right after the message. And they'll talk before the message. So I'm like, okay. So that's why I get scared about yapping. So I'm like, well, I don't think you would do that to me, right? Like the people I do hang out with a lot. But at the same time, I just get really nervous about it. So I'm like, what if they're busy talking? I don't want to interrupt the conversation to say hello. Yeah, I got a lot of things I gotta work on, don't worry. That's between me, myself, and whatever demons I got up in my head. Alright, Banana Nana Central. If you would like to swap it, it's alright. I know I see people me when they say Platinum Sage and 4. Luli Live, welcome back again. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué estás haciendo in to stream? No, wipe them out. You already live there rent free. Estoy bien. Gracias. Sticker, whatever. Okay. This is a cute emo? Oh, no, this is a straw baby. This one goes directly into the pond. And it's kind of like a commission, but it's a limited commission. It's a very controlled commission. So you tell me what you want as a cow. You tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it. And if you have a pose idea, tell me in advance. But it's usually just me drawing you as a cow. Oh, did you guys not see what's in Muna's head? But welcome to the Blue Detail Baby Cafe. How, like I said, you story bien, but like you know how what were you up to your stream today? ¿Qué estás haciendo en tu stream este día, my friend? One day my Spanish should be so cool. Mutane popping thing. I was thinking more like a stress ball. Now hear me out. I don't know if a VTuber's done it before where they turned themselves into a stress ball Nito thing. But if Nito wants to collab, I would be a pioneering stress ball VTubers. Nah, they've probably already been done, but nah. I would love to just have a Muna thing with my bald head and just squeeze the hell out of it. That'd be so cool. Now, hand over the Artax or explode. Respectfully. I'm making a stream change, recording, editing, and animating. Oh, never mind. Also, Sam, did you like it? Oh! Hold on, let me close this. This is more like my shit page. Oh, I can turn this on. Hold on, we're gonna put it here. Where is it? It's by right here. I love that. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Ah. Have you guys been drinking your water? I don't feel like I've said that enough tonight. Have we brushed your teeth too? Are we teeth brushers in here? Do we brush teeth in here? Why is that B? See, I told you, Sammy. It does remind me of you. It's such a good clip. I love it so much. But Yobi, this is so sweet of you. I swear, every time you make me, it makes me smile. You're so nice. You're too nice. And then I hold guns up. Okay. I think I fixed it because I forgot to add her bangs. But yeah, whenever you guys are wanting to... Wait. Did you guys already show me and I haven't looked? Bro. Well, if you're chibi model, oh, thank you. If you would like one of your you can get one from the lovely Butterscotch Arts. She does these very talented shape. You get them really timely. She does it on stream. Your updates. Know what I'm saying? I'm plugging in my VTuber what do you call them? They're not because they didn't want to be called VTuber gram like normal. I think honestly to keep the consistency with this one, I think I should make this one hold on. No, I would need to make it what kind of brown is that? Maybe a little bit lighter. And then I'm thinking here in the chest area, we have a little bit of it. No. What are those called? They're called Heffords, right? Hold on. Let me look up a cow real quick before I look at that message. I need a Hefford. I spelled Hefford wrong somehow, so I'll put Hefford cow. Yeah, I did. It's called Hereford. Alright, we're gonna use this one. I think this one's pretty cute. No, I need that picture. Oh, this one's cute. Okay, here we go. I don't really have anything for today. Something for the passer, right? Oh yeah, of course. Artax is Artax, and I put it on I shoved my finger on the ground. Well, you can't really see my finger being shoved, but Artax is Artax. I'm not from listening. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming by. Hopefully next time I'm working on your straw baby because I think you're next. Let me go check the straw baby list. Yeah, you're next. So hopefully I get to catch you so I can just yap to you about it. Otherwise, I'll just send you updates if that's alright with you. But you take it easy. Okay, thank you again for showing up, yo. It's always nice to see you, Yellow Leaf, even though it kind of. I feel like I pick on you. I don't mean to. Yeah, this one's more like a reddish hue. So let's do this. We're gonna take this. We need it to be a little bit more red. The con. Uh. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye for you. There we go. This looks more like the Hefford. Okay, so we're gonna take. Okay, so it kind of looks like the dress. I'm gonna look at the dress and the cow at the same time. We need this right next to each other. So. Okay. So we're gonna have it look. When she does my second cow, I probably, there is quite a lot of things I could do to your cow, but I'm not sure what I am gonna do just yet. I kind of want it to be silly, but at the same time, I could just be evil shaped. We'll see, buddy. We'll see. So the face is kind of white, so I'm gonna do like a little pattern here. Bald and Mpreg? I could make you bald. I wasn't even thinking about that. I needed a bigger picture of the Hefford. Hold on.
Me? What? Oh. Brute.
Technically, it goes all the way down. Okay. Okay, they got a pattern right here, actually. So hold on. We'll do the pattern. We'll clean it here. Who dropped the pipe on my head again? Like, actually, while I'm tapped out again? Are you kidding me? You tell me, what are you trying to tell me? Hmm? What are you doing over there? Who do you think you are? Yeah, I have a new favorite, new Baylor. What? I did see that. That Baylor has a new kid. Let's go. Doom screaming for a while. Hey, Doom Sprung is pretty fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. My pipe ball. No, technically, it wouldn't bounce. It would just be absorbed. It would be absorbed. Okay? Get it right. Now I just have a dent in my head because I'm Nito. Now we'll do the simple pattern. This goes straight up. Do you think... You know what? I'm gonna make you look like Bingus. As close as I can to Bingus. Who dropped that on me? What are you gonna do then? Hmm? If I make you look exactly like Bingus, you can't do nothing. I'd frame it, buddy. You can't frame all the silly pictures. You gotta frame. Okay, hold on. I'm doing it the wrong brush, bro. Like, what am I doing? Look at it every morning when you sip your coffee. You sit at a table when you sip your coffee. What an established gentleman. I don't know about you guys, but somebody should hold Sammy's hand. And then I look around. I look around. Any big any big titty anybody I can't even say it to a straight face. Anybody wants to hold Sammy's hands and or step on him? And I look around for you. Buddy, why are you attacking me? I'm on your side. Any big bitty mummies. You know, Sammy's right there. Very established gentleman drinking coffee at tables. You see, I'm on your side, you're always opping me, bro. Like, what if you just scared them off? What if you just scared them off? Nah, how would I do a Hefford? How did I do you, Sammy? Because you were a Hefford too, and now I'm struggling to draw a Hefford, so hold on. We're gonna go look for Sammy real quick. How did I handle you? I see, I didn't handle you. I put a shirt on you and called it a day. I'm being telling chat to hold my hand while you make me bald. Yeah, no. I was telling them to hold your hand because you're very cool shape. Wait! Okay. For art tags. I won't be able to play it, but I could take a screen from it. Oh my goodness. This is so cute. Hold on, everybody, I need to take a peep. Everybody, please look at that link. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Hold on, I can't show you what my original account is, but what I can do is send it to myself. Ha 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 ha. So I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna share it to myself. Also, maybe too much self-promotion. Buddy, I asked you for art tags. You're good. Buddy, okay. If you came in here like, yeah, I made an alert for myself. You know what I mean? That'd be different. But like, I asked you to do it, you know? Like, there's a difference, you know what I mean? I asked you. I get it though. I get it because like sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I drew something, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to say that. I'm nervous. I get you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is just one thing from it. One frame. Please go check that out. This is so cute. Oh my goodness. Ow, 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 ow. Pain. I live in constant pain. Now this is so cute. Hold on, that's a capital L. Hold on. Once I get to see your name enough, then I won't have to look up constantly to write your name. Okay, there's two. Okay, watch this. I know how to go to school. I mean, how to write. There we go. Right? Lee live. Lee live. Okay, there we go. Right, it is so cute. But I will. Hold on. Can I switch accounts and be on the same thing? Can I? I can! Subscribble. And like it did. This is so cute. Thank you for sharing with us. Dooley? Okay. That is so cute. I can't wait to see your future projects because this is adorable. I've never seen something so cute. Here, I think I know what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe. Oh shit! Hold on. Look at this art text real quick before. But while you're still here, hold on. Wait. Take a look at art text. You like this art text? You should go follow them too. Or maybe you do already, and maybe I'm dumb. Oh, welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe. I'm cooked, okay? The uncooked, very silly shape. But also, if you got a raid and run, don't let me keep you here. I very much do appreciate you sharing your art text with me. You know, it's very gorgeous, very, very well done. I also really like that animating art style. It reminds me a little bit of the I don't know if you've seen it, maybe you have. I mean, they're pretty everywhere on YouTube Shorts, but the animals that like talk and stuff. The best example is like the what are they called? They're like really I can't even explain my thought, bro. This is so embarrassing. They're like little animals. The animal facts, but like the animal facts are exaggerated. I can't even think of it, bro. I'm so embarrassed right now. No, I can't think of their name. I'm embarrassed right now. But they're so cute. Like your art is cute. I'm just saying it reminds me of it because like my brain is right now. I'm digging through video clips. I see. I just can't remember the name of it, so that's on me. I'm so sad because like they make really cute videos. One of my favorite ones is like it's a little girl, a little lizard girl playing with the dead skin because she's a lizard, and she's having a full on tea party with this piece of skin of her skin. You think it's cute? Art is already adorable. No, your art is adorable. But I want to see it now. Okay, hold on. I have it saved on my YouTube, I think, because it's literally one of my favorite things. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me. Lizards. Play. Hold on. I will find it. Hold on. I have to. Now it's making me angry. Lizard. Okay. I found it. Now I gotta find the right one. Abba, 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 abba. Found it. Mr. Shedding Skin. Here. I found it. Wait, I know that. Yeah, it's this one. My bad. I had to. It's okay. I went on a few side quests tonight. It's fine. I'm making okay progress. Okay, I want it to be a tad bit lighter than the actual hair color, so I love that one so much. It makes me laugh so hard. Yeah, I was trying to explain what it was, and I was like, the animals, the little animals, the animal one. I'm not good at explaining, so I completely understand. You're like, oh wait, you're talking about this lame. I get it. I get it. I'm a horrid at explaining. Do forgive me. And also, Sammy, I did see that you made me bald. Have you considered me? I was on a quest, okay, and you made me bald. I didn't miss that. It's just I was literally so locked in to find that one because it's my favorite one. Don't mind me. I'm grinding gotchas. How about you? Never mind. Never mind. Have fun. Okay. I'll make the actual hair a bit darker. No, not lame. I forgot about these. Are remember. Thank you. So good. Yeah, I love that one. Mr. Shedding Skin. I wasn't about to say anything sus. If that's what you're wondering, I was about to say something sus. That's why I was gonna be like, never mind. Never mind. But yeah. What do you use to animate, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? I've been trying to learn with Clip Studio, but I'm so lost, and I'm like, well, there's tutorials, but suffering is the way of life, and then I suffer. I do this thing where I like to torture myself learning things instead of just watching a tutorial because I hate tutorials so much. I also hate ads. My hubby tries to show me video game ads, and I quite literally cannot sit still and watch them. And he's like, "Why don't you just sit still and watch them?" And I'm like, I really can't. I'm sorry. Like, if a new game comes out, I can't watch it. Don't have an anime, huh? But I've used Clip Studio too. Would you say? Well, maybe you have a bias, but would you say that Clip Studios is okay at least, like, or is it completely crummy? I dip your toes in a lot of them. That's pretty cool though. Um, I admire your ability to animate. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fucking cool. I just don't have the patience to sit down and learn. But you have such a beautiful style, bro. Like it's epic. Why am I speaking like this? Don't ask questions. This shit is good. Definitely takes some getting used to. But I'd say that with any okay. Yeah, that's what I have been seeing a lot about a lot of things I've been looking up. I'm like, oh, what's better? And it's like, oh, everything is pretty good, but you gotta consider the learning curve. I'm like, God, tell me yes or no. I'm just over. W is kind of animated, is kind of cursed, but was from familiar with. I see, I see. Thank you. I definitely want to learn, just cause I also have some ideas. Right? They're probably like not, there for years or something, but it's just so I can learn how to do emotes. I'm not gonna lie. Like the hand drawn emotes that can't be 2D live, it'd probably be for that. Like the one, have you seen the little turnaround chair one? I've seen everyone draw that one by hand, and I'm like, oh man, I really wanna, I wanna learn. Let me learn. One day my brain will let me turn around. What emo? Oh, so it's like somebody sitting in a chair and they spin around. They're like in a little gaming chair. Let's see if I can find one. Let me see. Because there's a few animates you cannot throw into 2D live, and that's one of them, I think. Hold on. No, I don't have one, unfortunately. I think the closest one that I can see is something like this, but I don't think this one was. But maybe it was. Yeah, I think this is the closest, I think. Hold on. But usually I see them in like chairs and stuff. That one's really cute, but yeah, I think things like that where it has to do like a 180 or whatever, or 360, whatever the one is a circle. No, it's a 360. Those have to be drawn out of anything. Is there? Let me see cow types real quick, cause I'm gonna see if there's a full cow that's full or has like a different design that can work. Hold on, cow type. Oh, that one could work. I thought that said the beefinator, and I was gonna start like cackling, bro. Oh yeah, there is a cow that is full of that, so we'll do that. Yeah. Let me... Or... Oh, this one works. Hold on. Arshire. I want to give this one a design. I feel like it'd be a disservice for that, so... Bro, I need this cow to look forward. Yeah, this one works. But I need a front-facing cow. Thank goodness. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All the cows are like faced away. There we go. I'll grind my meat. Thank you. Hey friends, how are we doing today? We're doing pretty good. It makes a spinny emote. I guess I do now. Yeah, the spinny emotes are the best emotes. Oh, whoops. But you wanna do that. You wanna meet up. You know what I'm saying. I'm not good at. Can you teach me the ways of rizzing, please? I don't know how to rizz. Okay, so what we're gonna do for this cow instead is that we're still giving a design, but now it's gonna look a little bit like this down the middle. I feel like that would be really cute for this one. There's a lot of different type of cows. You know what I mean? They're all so cute. And then this one has like spots instead. Because I don't want it to be a full thing, so. So you remember like earlier drawing? I want one day. I know that that one also has to be drawn. But how do I put it? Because this comes down like this. We got a straw baby. Let's fucking go. Who got pulled? Who got pulled? Who got pulled? We got Alex's straw baby. Let's go. Bro, what? We got Alex. Alex is here in spirit. They are in EP baby mode though. Oh, but look, hold on. Everybody take a moment. Hold on. We actually got a we got commission from Alex. We got commission. Look at you, baby me. I'm continuing my program finally. So I be looking. But I'm so happy. It's so cute. It's not my profile picture on Discord. Meme tag submitted. Oh, we're just chucking the meme text in. Hold on, let me finish then. Let me see this. I want to see what else you cooked. Give me that right now. Hello. Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where what were we just talking about? Is this bad that I don't remember? We were talking about like emotes and like cows, and I was on a side journey. How are you? Okay, let me try to say your name. Tao Tassie Tiger. Tao? Was that a Sims? Yes, it was. Strawberry, how's the stream going? Stream is going well tonight. Just a bunch of stuff. We're just working on my Straw Baby redeem. I got it. Hell yeah! I'm really bad at names, so I'm really glad that I didn't mess it up. How was your stream tonight? No. Right now, I'm trying to come up with the pattern so it doesn't look funny. But it's nice to meet you guys again. Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe. What? Did I ask you what you're up to? Hold on, my brain is short circuiting. No, you aced it. It was a blast. We were working on art too. Would you like to share? We have something called a fridge where we like to share our art and our memes, whatever. It just has to be visual media. If you would like to share, links are okay in the chat if you'd want to share. Run, have fun, Ari Strawberry. Take care. Oh yeah, you have a good one. Thank you for the follow. Remember to drink water if you're going to bed. Okay, you don't want to wake up with dry mouth. So if you don't mind, of course, send it in. We love art text. We love art text. It goes on my fridge. It's in if you don't know what my fridge is, well you would know what my fridge is. I gotta stop doing that. My fridge is a thing I do in my Discord where I just post like this. It has your credit, and if somebody likes your art, they can go find you. You know what I mean? So artists support artists, and I try my best to show it off as best I can, as in like show other people's art off. Also, thank you. It was done by Butterscotch Art. I love art, so you know. And right now we're working on a Straw Baby Redeem. A Straw Baby Redeem is my little mascot. It's no longer on the screen because she needs to get updated. But a Straw Baby is my little mascot, and they're like the cow versions of people, and I treat them like OCs.
These are the cheese that everybody's talking about.
Or not like OCs, but like a commission, and then you just tell me what you want, and then I shove it. But it has to be limited to like baby cows. I don't know if you noticed, but and then I could tuck my hair behind me. I love cows. I love cows. Oh, let me grab that. And then I like hee. All right, let me see. Let me grab that. Oh, this is so cute. Everybody, lurkers. Hold on, I'm gonna have to extend it though. I don't think I got a good spot for that. Let me extend it this way. Everybody, lurkers, workers, into workers, whatever you're up to right now, take a peep at. Oh wait, we're gonna make it a little bit bigger. I hope it doesn't scrunch up the way it looks. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be crooked because mine's goofy. There it is. There. There we go. Everybody, take a peep. Take a peep right now. Take a peep right now. Look how pretty this is. Oh my goodness, I'm a big fan of the wings. Same, especially fluffy cows. Yo, same. Cows are just chef's kiss. You know what I mean? Oh, this is so cute. Hold on, let me give you your credit real quick. Let me put your name right here. Oh, that's the wrong color. Hold on. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Let me look up and down 20 times because I'm gonna misspell your name somehow, and I feel so bad when I do that. Hold on. I should put my glasses back on at some point. But yeah, no, this is gorgeous. And you said, obviously, going to finish our flats. I'm so glad you like it. After that, you're putting art in the fridge. Yes. Yeah, well, it's no longer a fridge. I mean, it's a fridge in the shop, but like, it's technically the TV because it's supposed to be in that little TV next to me. But I kind of fudged it up and couldn't figure out how to update while we were going. So it would have been in there if I figured it out. but but nah, this is adorable. This is beautiful. Is this a harpy? Or is this like a birdie, just a bird lady? Oh, tell me a bit about it, if you want. I mean, if you got a ready to run, don't let me keep you here, okay? You know what I mean? I don't know how long you're streaming for, how long you're drawing for, or if you even have a social battery left. But if you got a rain run, don't let me keep you here. I like asking questions. I also yap too much. I also stink a little bit, but that's besides the point. Remember to take care of yourself, and that goes to anybody who wants to, you know, um, to take it easy. Oh, this is a commission. That's lit. Nah, that's cool. That's cool. You see what we can back to? Oh, that's so sweet of you. I would love to see your art process. So hopefully I get to be awake during the right time to say hello. You know what I mean? But yes, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. I do have another tax, so I love this. But yes, yes. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing your we're too. Oh yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Always, always, always. Artists support artists, and that's just how it is. That's the law. That is the law. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna put them together. I think. Hold on. You don't want to break the law, do you? And then I'm like, you wouldn't download a law, would you? Got a reader and still have to shower and dinner. You good stream. Oh, you have a good shower. Have a, and also a good dindins as well. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. There it is. I need to move this one over this way so I can put the memes close together. There we go. Now we have them close knit together. Oh, this is great. This is so great. No, but I love this. Hold on, I'm doing this with my mouse. It looks awful, but with the little hearts. Yo, be thank for my little meme. What the heck? That one guy, bro. I don't think you're here for it, Yobi, but we did have a stinky. We did have a stinky, and I was just like, oh yes, that's normal stinky smell. Oh no, it was not normal stinky smell. I had to grow a backbone just a little bit. They smell like poo poo. Bah, 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 bah. We're gonna try to fix this. Should be taking my leave now. Finally done a rest before someone starts complaining about it. You have a good rest. Remember to drink your water before you completely pass out. You never know when you're gonna need a guagua. You never know how dry your mouth is gonna be when you wake up. It was nice. It was nice meeting you as well. You take it easy, all right? I am. I read that as Big Mac. I'm sorry. I think I'm hungry. I was like, I am Big Mac, and I was like, wait a second, that's not what that says. Oh, but yeah, thank you for the follow, okay? Thank you, papa. Thank you, papa. These strawberry, thank you for able to do my video. I do need to head up and grab some dinner. There's funny people read this so, but I'll be lurking. You have a good lurkies and you take it easy, okay? Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for being so kind and patient with my silliness. But you take it easy, alright? I'm gonna drink your guagua. Don't forget hydration. Hydration is important. I get on my community for that. Gotta drink some guagua. I see Latinas who I must follow. You're like thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm unfortunately a no sabo kid or something like that, but I've been learning my Spanish little by little and trying to regain it. But yeah. Thank you for coming to check us out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, sometimes, give them the right hoof color because the hoof color is actually gray for these cows. Está bien, Vertica. Yo creo que tú puedes. Yeah, no, I can read it. I can understand it. I just can't speak it. Like that, it makes sense to that, right? Like I can understand what you're saying, but a movie you're like, yeah, oh, and then I sound really you know, one day, one day I'll be epic mode and be able to do everything Spanish. For now, I stick to being shy about speaking Spanish. My mom tells me I sound like a white girl that's taking a Spanish class in high school or something. Not the worst Spanish I've heard. Yeah. The worst Spanish I've heard is jaritos. I've heard someone call it Doritos. So, it could always be worse. Thank you for my hydrate, by the way. I did get my hydrate in. But yeah, no, the worst I've seen is Doritos, so yeah. You know what I mean? So you execute him on the spot, right? Unfortunately, I cannot do that legally. But you can't tell me that wasn't funny though. I've jokingly started calling it Doritos because it actually made me laugh so hard that somebody said that. Like, how do you mess up Juaritos? Ma, how do I do this cow? Because I want to give it a pattern. But I feel like I'm messing this cow up, bro. Oh, wait. There's some cows that just have it like that. Then I'll just do that. Easy mode. They just have it on their head. But nah. Uh, I would have done it. I would have laughed as well. You know, it was so funny, bro. Like I don't know. I don't know how people say things the way they do. There was one that I always forget because it's so stupid. But I remember it every now and then. It makes me like laugh. And it hits with many metal pipes. Why are you trying to turn me into putty? We already established on Play-Doh. Okay, we don't need to show it all the way up there, but oh shit. Whoops. Okay, so we just do it like this right now. And then I saw this on this cow to make it look different. Bless you. Brain damage check. I'm just fine. There's nothing up there that you can really hurt me with. You know what I mean? Like, I've I've unironically started calling it Doritos with my hubby because he looks at me and I'm like Dorito. Or because there is a word for barking and stuff, but I say borquiendamos like a dummy because I think it's so funny. I say wrong words on purpose a lot. Like chiqua. That's the one that my community gets me for. Gundam guy. Then you're like, I'm out of here. Gundam guy. Like, okay, you don't have to respond, right? But I was gonna say, I know somebody who also likes those a lot, and he has like a huge collection. I think you guys could be like Gundam buddies. And then I'm like smile emoji. Sorry, I got excited. I get excited when I see names that like strike out. You know what I mean? Sorry about that. Sorry if that was weird. Okay, I'm gonna do. Sorry, this pattern is driving me crazy. I'm trying to figure it out, and I think this is as close as we're getting. Blue lobster jump scare. But yeah, there's a few things that make me laugh when it comes to Spanish, and that Doritos is definitely one of them. I gotta ask my hubby about the other one that we heard that really pissed us off because it's really funny. But yeah, nah, we'll just stick without this. I'm calling it a day with this one. I can't figure out how to make it look right because the pattern is weird. So we'll call it there. Let's do some cleanup, make sure everything is colored right, and then we lock in, we shade it. This is the one thing we're doing tonight, I think. Or that it took so long, because this straw baby is a little bit more detailed than most straw babies, is what I'm coming to realize. But we can be proud that we did it, you know what I mean? Oh shit, hold on. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What was it? Yo, this song has no right to be knocking on my door like that. Maybe technically because it's 1 a.m. I wanted to wake a little early. It's nice meeting you. Try to pop by again. It was nice meeting you too. Take it easy, all right? Remember to stay hydrated and, don't forget to drink your water because you might need it, so your mouth ain't too dry when you wake up. That's the worst kind of, waking up syndrome. Bye bye for now. Actually, I'm a little overdue for a little cow's room break, so I'll be right back. I do apologize. We're gonna go visit the little cow's room. Here, let me put this up. Okay, close the fridge right now, and then we're gonna open. Where are you hidden? There you are. All right. There we go. Get back! I just- Hello again. My bad. We're back to do the big doodle. All right, all right, all right. Okay, let's fix this, and then we'll get ready to start rendering a little bit. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. There we go. I had to organize something real quick so I didn't lose track of it. But the gotcha grind is real. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I like gotcha games for that reason, but I low key want a game where I could just I want another game like Warframe but for farming. That's what I want. Give me a farming game that's like Warframe but for farming. Give me Plant Prime. I need a good farming game, man. Like one that just I don't know, cause there is one that I really like playing, but it just gets boring after a little bit. Cause like you're just sitting there farming and there's no like other thing you can do. Warframe mentioned Buddy, like I'm talking about farming, bro. Give me Plant Prime. You know what I really want to play? I downloaded the demo today, but I really want to play that Papers, Please Zombie game. What do you think about it, Sammy? If you've seen it, anyways. I wanted to do it. No, I'm saying you because you also like zombie games. It's like it's called Quarantine Zone. That's what it's called. There's a demo right now for it. I'm excited for it just because. Publish up horror game on Steam? Yes, I did. I know about it because Stormy got it for me. She wants me to play it on the stream. I'll probably do community night or something, which we are probably having on Saturday. Maybe I'm not even sure what we would do, or if people are still interested in Rebo, or maybe Jackbox. Or maybe we can decide as a group. I don't know. Because I was just thinking about like a watch party and force me to sit down and watch things. I remember I used to like Shiloh. I think their name is Shiloh a lot. Back when I was a little bit younger. Um, I feel like it should be a little bit more. Oh, welcome to the Multi Boba Cafe, where we moo and you know we moo and brew a moo maid. That's a genius. You're actually a genius. Hold on, I'm kind of upset because I didn't think about that. Hand over them brain cells right now. I've been trying to come up with like a like cow pun, and you just took it. You know what I mean? You're a genius. Moo maid. I'm broke now. Finally, I can finally grow a full head of hair, man. You're robbing my hair every time. I can't even grow it back. Okay. Mod, you're fun. All my points, I got you. You only get that back. You only get that one back. What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for my hydrate. I do appreciate it. So you hurt me. Nah, you're right. I probably should stretch. It's good practice. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me lock in for a second. Let me do something. Let me do something. Let me show you something. Yeah, no, I made it too wide, so I'm gonna have to fix that later. In a second, actually. But I'll do the stretchy with. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how often I get stretched now. Like, what I mean by that is, like, quite often. Oh my god. Quite often I'm being, like, told to get up. Like, you trying to carry me? But I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for reminding me to do my hydrate and my stretch and save my air. I probably haven't saved it like the last hour. I wonder why stretching makes me tired. No, but hold on. No, okay. I lost my train of thought because I was like, oh yeah, right in my head. But I really want to play that Quarantine Zone game because I really like Paper Please games. I think I've talked about it before, but I don't actually remember talking about it. I could be absolutely incorrect, but I really do like Papers Please, like a lot. Despite not finishing the game, I think it's a really nice game. I remember playing it for the first time and being absolutely in love because I like discrepancy games, but I actually like the feeling of Papers Please as well. I think I've talked about it. My favorite sources of media or favorite things of media is like Big Brother games, and then zombie games, and also doppelgangers. I think I love those things a lot, and so the quarantine zone is basically Papers Please with zombies, and I'm like my two of my favorite thingies. I want to play the game, so I'm really excited for it to launch. It's right now the demo is out, and I watched Queso play it because Queso my comfort streamer. Watching Queso play it looked like a lot of fun. Listening to him play it is also really fun, so I can't wait to try it myself. I can't wait to try it myself as well. Crunchy sounds? Okay, hold on. Here you go. The crunch has been enabled. Crunch all you want. Oh, okay. It's this. Look, cause I figured out how to control my sound alerts, so I can do this. Hold on, I'll do a few for you. Hold on.
You can't milk those.
There you go. That's what crunchy sound alerts do. It crunches really bad. I figured out how to control the crunch on my sound alerts, so I turned it into redeem because the day that we figured out how it worked, we were laughing. Oh, the first time it happened, we were laughing really hard. That was so funny because I couldn't figure it out, but all I kept hearing was "oh" in my ears like that. No, but yeah. So like, I don't know. I really wish I could finish Papers, Please. Because I technically did reach one of the endings, but like I forgot all about it. Hey Buck, I hope I'm doing your girl justice. I was trying my hardest to turn her to a heifer, but it didn't work. So I might just make her a full blown. It's called an A Shire. No, that's the one I tried going for. Um, I was thinking of an A Shire, but I think I might go with a different cow and then do a different pattern. Cause it's throwing me in for a loop. It's throwing me in for a little bit of a loop right now. Cause doing a heifer, I'd have to make her face all white, and then come up with a pattern for like the lower half. And I was like, yeah, I won't do that though, because I don't feel like it matches the character design. At least for your character. So I wanted to give her just like a pattern, but like it's so hard, man. It's so hard with the tiny neck thing. It looks funny. And then I also gotta fix the earring, and we'll figure it out. Oh, did we get a Muti? Dang. Yeah, we're gonna fix that earring. Hold on. It needs to be cut in half. Okay, Smolder. Dog just threw himself. Like, buddy, are you okay? Yeah. Alright, there we go. We fixed it a bit. Nah, but I was... I wanted to talk about the mushroom question. Why is that a little bit from other straw babies? What do you mean? You mean how they're dead inside? Because I'm not there yet. As in, like, the rendering part? Not, it's not, I'm not there yet. This is, earlier in the rendering process, so I haven't gotten to rendering the eye yet. Because you're not wrong, it does look different, but the reason is because it's a... So I work from the ground up every time. So I start at the skin layer first. Well, in this case, I skipped it completely because I was like, I'm gonna figure out the pattern soon, but I wanted to render a little bit. So it usually goes skin, hair, clothes, then eyeballs. That's how I usually render. I render going up. At least that's my version of up. Everybody else's version of up might be different, or their rendering process might be different from mine. But that's why this one is a little bit different. There, we fixed that. Yeah.
My flicks are working.
But that's a good question. So I don't, yeah, thank you. I appreciate the curiosity. You know. Damn it! I lost my train of thought again. No, I was talking. Okay, okay. So you guys know my hyperfixations this week have been really janky between the nuclear reactor thing and the mushrooms. Um, and then how mushrooms are technically like fungus. or the guy kept saying fungi, so fungi. I don't know. He said something else. I forgot how he said it. But okay. The reason why I'm like very, very like in like I think it's really funny that I've gone into those things and learning about them. I think it's very interesting. Number one, and number two, trains always derailing. Yeah, I'm really bad at keeping a train of thought, huh? Um, I was really, really, I was really excited to learn about it, and then I also found out there's a fungus that's eating the elephants in Chernobyl, which I thought was really funny because I'm going on this little journey of learning about these things, right? So it's fungus eating it. Um, yeah, you know what I mean. Like both of the things I've been looking into are connected, which I thought it was really interesting. But I can't wait to learn more about it too. I'm gonna try to figure out if find some good books on fungus or something. I don't know why my hyperfixation went to fungus this week. Let's see where else my hyperfixations take me this week. Because what I learned about it is that what was it? What was I thinking? What was I thinking about the thing? So when it comes to fungus, right? Um, I just find it interesting that well, technically not fun. It wasn't fungus. I was looking at mushrooms. That's why I keep losing my train of thought. So I'm like, it's not that. It's not that. It's mushrooms. Mushrooms can be carnivorous. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. And by carnivorous, it eats really small things. Like you know what I mean. I just thought I just thought that was really cool. 'Cause I didn't know that. And I also found out that mushrooms look like that because that's the best way for a mushroom to have babies. So mushrooms are mushroom shaped for that reason. And I thought that was pretty interesting as well. I learned a lot about a few mushrooms, like stinkhorns. I knew they existed. I didn't actually know the reason why they stunk though. They stink because I need to get the plants to help them have babies. I mean the insects or like flies and stuff. And I thought that was pretty interesting as well. So I can't wait to learn more about it. Not that I'd ever participate in like a mushroom hunting party, because I think I would end up dying or hurting someone else because not only am I horrible at telling things, but like you're gonna have to learn that and remembering what is and isn't okay is probably too much for me. But honestly, the little bit that I do know from this like this little like maybe 30-minute deep dive into it, it's really fun to learn these things, man. The world is so interesting. I can't wait to learn more about it. At least when it comes to like the mushroom world. Because what are you telling me? This thing can there can be multiple mushroom types in a piece of wood, just going absolutely bonkers, trying to fight for like dominance. Like, would you think that mushrooms be fighting for dominance? I wouldn't think that. But apparently, that kind of wood is also sought after too, because it has a erratic design on it because of how the fungus are fighting. So I don't know. I'll be sharing my little mushroom discoveries over time, maybe until my hyperfixation explodes and dies. But for now, you guys get to hear about my little mushroom learning sessions. And if you guys have any mushroom facts you guys want to share with me, that'd be really cool too. I want to learn all the things I can about this mushroom stuff. And if you have any nuclear stuff you want to talk about, I would like to learn about that too. Moros are like puffballs. I have never seen either, and I heard that puffballs taste good before they start sporing. Do I know how true that is? No. But maybe one day. I also want a chicken of the woods. I heard that that one's really, really good. That it tastes like a creamy chicken. And I would love to try that. Hmm, let's render something different. Render neither plant or animal within their own thing? Yeah. I think that's interesting too. Because they're not either. And there's a really big family tree basically. And then there's a mushroom that can grow to 35 feet long because they're just on top of a lot of dead stuff and like a good wood system. It's interesting. I found a ton of moral this year, and puffballs can be huge before sporing. I just found this large one to make a mushroom steaks, and there's also supposed to be a mushroom that tastes like lobster. What? Nah, I really, cause that's really cool. I know that there's a lot of people who don't like mushrooms, and honestly, that's okay, right? I'm just, I don't know. I just am so fascinated by them. The fact that they can be carnivorous is the thing that gets me. Because, they're kind of standing still. How the hell do they do it? Oh, I also found out how psilocybin mushrooms work too. It's a bacteria or something. Well, I learned. I forgot. I need to like read up on it. I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are so cool. I like. This is like a little thing. I didn't know how fairy rings were formed before. I know now that it's the mycelium under the dirt and they grow in a circle. So like that's the center. That's the like home base, right? Like it grows in a circle because that's how it works and stuff. I always thought that was cool. I've only seen a few fairy rings in my life, and I got really sad because and read Entangled Life. It's so good. Let me take a screenshot of that. I'll probably read that before I sleep. Oh, let me hold that. I'm holding it with Chef. No, that's cool though. I've been like the fairy ring thing. Um, I didn't know that for the very longest of time, so I thought it was just like. But it made me sad because kids started kicking the fairy ring. I'm like, why would you do that? They just started kicking the mushrooms everywhere, man. I know that they're kids and all, but like, come on. I mean, I can't judge those kids. I don't know if anyone else did this when they were smaller, but what I used to do is that I would yank the tree, the leaves off the bush and just start chopping it with my fingers. I stopped doing it because I feel really bad about what I used to do. Morals are my favorite, but they are hard to find in general. Morals are look-alike. Come out after moral season, the closer you need to read more. Puffballs can get really big around, like cantaloupe sizes. Yes, I saw this person on TikTok. I think either TikTok or YouTube Shorts. I don't remember. Just find a ginormous puffball. Like it was, he was holding with two hands, and it looked like a basketball. At least that's how I remember it. It could have actually just been like cantaloupe size, like you're saying. But yeah, no. I know the mushrooms so many. She need a copy of the book to eat fungus, back the paper, the book, eating his own words. That is so cool. I don't know if anyone else here is a Reddit user or will admit it because I know Reddit gets a lot of slack. But there was this guy on Reddit that used to talk about slime, like actual real life slimes. I always thought that guy was cool. Because I didn't know slimes are their own thing, too. Because I would always hang out in, like, subreddits about mushroom foraging and stuff. Not that I'd do it myself, but some of the mushroom people find are really cool. But most of the time, they were just trying to identify, what are those things called? They were just trying to identify, if they had, you know, the get yourself high mushrooms. It wasn't like, whatever. So I kind of left those subreddits because, like, man, once I get, I found what I needed to feed. I took the berries and using the paint inside the garages since their juice is pink. Pokeweed. I've never heard of pokeweed. Maybe I know what it looks like. Let me see. Oh, I've never seen this before, like, in my yard. I know that people do have it. I didn't know that's what this is called. I just called them the stupid berries because they get all over the place, usually in places that I cross.
They were a good group. Oh my god, we're going crazy with it right now. We need a shout out for Grace. I need W's in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to Taylor Swift, the duo. Geeka.
What the hell is this song, bro? What is this song? Where are we? Hold on. Where are we? This song is just a bunch of noises, bro. Okay, we can stop that. Oh, I'm so stupid. Never mind. And they're carboniferous period. There's nothing but able to break down trees like plants until fungi came around. So they don't break it down until. So they didn't break it down to cause a huge buildup of carbon, which turned into today's coal. I see. So, okay. This might be dumb, and I'm maybe asking a little bit. But, so what you're saying is, so say we didn't have mushrooms today, would we still be, if mushrooms didn't happen, or, like, fungus didn't happen, are you saying that, does that imply that there'd be more coal, or would something else have come along to eat those trees and dead plants to break it down? And if that's the case, then no matter what, we would have lost the coal. Now that I think about it, I think no matter what, we would have lost coal. Never mind. Dumb question. Something would have came around and ate it. I think. Dumb question. I answered it myself. Yeah, something would have evolved to eat it. Just like, you know, something. If there's an abundance of something, something's gonna eat it, right? At least when it comes to not invasive species kind of things, right? Thank you, Sammy. I've seen this book before at Barnes and Nobles. I think. I'm honest and glad we don't have to find out. Yeah, converted to hallucinate is something new, something will fit it. Yeah. Hi, Gavalder. We're just talking about mushrooms right now. I hope you're doing good, buddy. I say quick hi. Alrighty, buddy. It's nice to see you. It's good. I bought it when it released. Wait, Sammy, you're a nerd? I would have never guessed. I'm kidding. No, I'm really glad to know that you a big read. No, but I do be wanting to read it too. It looks pretty interesting. That's very true. Yeah. I think that's really, really interesting of how life works. Again, that's why I'm very interested because like I want to know how it works. Like I know I'm stupid shaped. Reading from where? From Russia. Hello. It is nice to meet you, I think. You know what I mean? Greetings from somewhere over here. Meagle. And then I angry face at you. Kidding. You got it before the price increase, my friend. Hello. Fellas, our birthday's on Monday. If I don't see some of you in that chat, when I launch the bot, I'm gonna beat you all up. Nah, I gotta keep reminding everybody. Your presence reminds me. That's why I say it when you're here. I'm like, oh yeah. Let me tell everybody. I better see you guys show up to my favorite snail's birthday party or I'm gonna explode. Should have waited till you made it pricier. How am I today? I'm tired. Yesterday I felt like shit buns, but today I feel better. Today has been a good day. And I'm grateful. And we're talking about mushrooms, and I'm really excited. I'm glad I get to talk with nerds about mushrooms. Do you like mushrooms, Meagle? A snail cow hybrid? I have an idea. Here, hold on. So, you're right. How is a snail hybrid gonna work? So, we have two options, Meagle. Here, while you're still here, while you're around, let me ask you this. Alright? We're gonna sketch them up. So, my idea is one, you can have a normal straw baby cow, right? You can have a normal straw baby cow, and then have a little, so it has little horns, right? And it's gonna be really shitty because I'm just trying to think about it, right? Put your little glasses on, and then it has a little onesie on. It has a little backpack on of a snail. So it would be like something like this. Like right now, we're just gonna Dorofy it. So it has a little backpack on of a little snail, right? It has your shirt on, and then your hair. Hold on, this is gonna be awful. Hold on. This is so bad. So it would have your hair, right? That's number one, right? The other option is I draw a cow, but it is a snail, so it would still be a straw baby. It would have the little strawberry horns right here. So I would go look for a snail. Have it like this, so it would have the thing, it would have the hair, right? But it would have like I would draw it like this, and then have a little snail. It would have a pretend makeshift tail. So we can have PJs or cow skies, cow disguise. Hold on, let me cow disguise. How do you spell disguise? These guys. I know there's another I somewhere. That says disgust, isn't it? Disguise. Cow cosplay. Hold on, I'll just call it cow cosplay. Cause I can't remember how to spell this name. They're both silly. I love them. Though I just think it's funny. They popped up a medium, like I could do either or. I must have prepared for you to do whatever you're more comfy with. I know you can't see me, but I'm staring at the mic, getting ready to drop some bars. That was a big mistake. I got you. I got you on camera. Okay, hold up. Meagle. I'll call it Meagle planning. I got you on camera. Okay, hold up. Meagle. I'll call it Meagle planning. Hold on. Whoops, I was pressing buttons over here, and I was like, why do I hear myself? Keyboard, come on. Okay. God, I gotta hurry up with the straw babies before I get flooded. Yo! And then I explode. My husband disappeared. Okay, we got Migo planned. Because they're both hilarious. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what happens when I stare at you mischievously with my eyes open and my eyes open. I really want to get good at the. I don't know if you've guys seen that meme, but it's like with my hips at a 90-degree angle with my ass out and stuff like that. I want to do that, but funny. I mean, that is funny, but I want to do my own version of it. My ass out, my lips puckered, and my back to a 90-degree angle, my butt on the counter with my. my... Like, I love that meme so much. It's so stupid. Wait, Meagle. A snoo, if you will. And you don't like mushrooms, okay. Mooney, you saw the redeem, right? What redeem? Wait, what redeem? Wait, what redeem? Wait, what redeem did I see? Sammy! Wait, the redeem! Wait, what do you mean redeem? The 40k be good? Okay. Oh, are you talking about yours? Hold on. I'm messing up my thing. Don't yell at me! Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to raise my voice at you. I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? Like, it's my mistake. I thought we were at that level we could yell at each other. For real, on God, for real, for real. I'm so sorry. I'm surprised you're still on this late. I'm actually about to disappear. Until my sleeping schedule fixes itself correctly. Because I messed it up pretty bad yesterday. No Meagles? No, I did. Hi, Sai. No. Riot is about to end. No. No, I'll stay until I can't no more then. Like maybe another 15 minutes. No, they came together! These two goobers. Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, my friends. I'm literally gonna explode. Hello, friends. Hello. Oh man, it actually worked. These two are two cuties. How was 7 days? Nah, I'm sorry. Nah, I was literally saying, yeah, I'm about to end right now, and then you guys rated it right then. It's so funny. The coinky dink of it. I literally, the timing was great. The timing was perfect. I'm not gonna lie. That was so funny. Oh my god. Last minute raids are hilarious. Yeah. I'll say a bit. I'll say a bit. No preocupes. It was you or us to be. It's true. True, my bad. For the grand finale, yeah, we're just drawing cow though. We're just drawing cow. No. But what were you guys up to in 7 days? You guys doing cool shit? Who's the punchy? Who's not the punchy? Because for me, when I play with my hubby, um, he ends up like he's the fighter, and I'm usually just sitting there farming away, building the house. So yeah, yeah. I don't really go out much in games where you're supposed to survive, just because of how much I love the building systems in most games, and that I mean most games. There's some games that have complete booty butt cheeks, and I will not mess with them. You will not make me mess with them. Hmm. But welcome in. You know what I mean? If you got a raid and run, because I know it's late o'clock where you guys are at. I know it's late o'clock for me. Prove it. Shows my dojos. You're not. Okay. Here's the funny thing about that. So our dojo is not built because I quit right after that. So our dojo has a plans ready to go, but there's nothing there. It's a morning for me. Oh, good morning. Thanks for supporting zombies. I don't care about Mitsudo. Mitsudo. Wait, who's that? Blue Fox? Do we know who that is? I'm kidding. That was a shit ass joke. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I like the building farming part. Maybe one day I'll go back to building a Warframe. It's just a little bit convoluted. I don't really like when it's like that. Yeah, we built everything. We just gotta put stuff in it. Now you can see the plan of a dojo, but the dojo's not really there. What does this remind me of? This reminds me of like a game. I just don't know which one. I don't remember it. Also, Miss, did you take a nap? If so, I hope it was a good nap. Yo, this song's speaking to me. On accident? Well, I mean, I'm glad you got a nappy then. All I hear are water drops? Oh no, bro. Don't tell me it happened again where you guys can't hear anything. And you guys have just been listening to me yap this entire time. And I've been alone with my music this entire time. Oh, hell no. I hope my voice wasn't too bad tonight. I hear no music. GG's. GG's. Oh. No, he was saying he needs more sleep. He's more of like a mumbling singer, and I like him. Here, we'll snooze it. Snooze it once. Alright, we'll stay for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Because me and Chef are both dying inside right now as well. I know he's running on like 3 hours of sleep. I'm running on like a nap and like a biscuit. But I'll probably read the bed. Hopefully I can find that book on Kindle. I hope I can. If I can't, then I'll probably like see if I can get my library book thing fixed. Mr. Rats, welcome to the Muti Bubba Cafe. Well, we're almost at closing time. Please make yourself comfy for the time being, though. You might want to get your, for those who are here, be sure to take care of yourself. That's why I wasn't here yesterday, actually, because I pushed myself a little bit too hard and didn't take care of myself, and I regretted it because I felt sad that I wasn't here, and I really wanted to be here because I like being here. So it's just like it's a mess. It's a mess. Oh, I missed energy. You know what I mean? Well, but yeah, yesterday I did definitely urgent hop onto Warframe after stream. Yeah, I want to play it, but at the same time, I really want to play the zombie game. But I'll probably play it when I wake up. I'd rather play it when I wake up because I definitely need to sleep. I need to stop splitting my sleeps up too. So, and today is trash day, so I actually have to wake up and put the trash in the trash can where the trash belongs. Oh, this is so cute. Thank you. Now, I see your name is Hamburger Helper. What is your favorite hamburger helper, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite hamburger helper is stroganoff. Streaming is a ton of fun, but it's more important to watch every sometimes something all the good vibes and privileges because we treat you more kindly. Yeah. I hope so too. I hope it's better, and I hope your weekend treats you good too. I know you probably didn't say like my weekend duty too, but like you know what I mean. Just take care of yourself as well. I do appreciate you sending mine too. Hell yeah, Big Macs unite. I used to love that. I don't like it as much as I used to, but it's still pretty good. It had beef stroganoff in a bit. Yeah, I like making it at home now. That's why I home cook the stroganoff now. I'll beef in my stroganoff till she beat. I messed it up really bad. Please don't look at me. I'm stroking on my beef till we're off. There we go. She looking at me like I got beef on my strogan. Okay, we're gonna put subtract on it. Homemade is the best. What is hamburger helper? Yeah, it's like quick home meals. So you can have pasta. In this case, beef stroganoff. Um, you can also have it with shrimp. You just have to. It has like the boxed ingredients, so you don't have to worry about like more like seasoning. It season it for you. It's kind of like Kraft mac and cheese. You've seen Kraft mac and cheese, or like it's like a TV kind of dinner thing. It's pretty good though. Come on, just beef. Yeah, like you don't find beef in the you won't find beef in there. You still have to buy the beef. You still gotta go out and buy the beef. And you could order that. How's the person guy helps you make burger? Here, you might have seen the hamburger helper OC meme then. Hold on. Here, this is what it looks like. This is hamburger helper. I love hamburger helper. Well, used to. These days, like I said, I just do it myself. But people who do not want to cook from scratch is basically a thing you cook up with the meat and then add the box. Yeah. It's pretty convenient for people who don't have time. But with that, fellas, we must find our target for tonight. Because I don't want to put you through an ad, right? And then I'm like, bye bye for now. So we'll be heading off for tonight. We will be back tomorrow, as usual. Who's this? Eh? Who this? Who this? Who this? Have we been here? Oh, whoops. I messed up. Oh, thank you for the follow again. Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe. We basically spent most of the stream working on the straw baby. But the straw baby is pretty hard. We also worked on this. We don't need this anymore. We're supposed to work on these, but we'll work on them tomorrow probably. Give them the full attention they deserve. But for now, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was very nice hanging out with you guys today. I really did miss you guys yesterday. Oh my goodness, I know where we're going. Hold on, let me go check them out. Let me make sure they're chill real quick. They're a bird.
So you might be like disrespecting someone's culture.
No. I think we should go to someone we know tonight. We go to the same one we go to tonight. Bless you. Okay, let's. Where'd they go? Did they go? Oh, there they are. Okay, we'll go visit Dork Dragoon. Alright. So, for those who I met tonight, hello and welcome to the Movie Bill here. Thank you for the follow, thank you for chill with me. For those who participated in the hype train earlier in this stream, thank you again. I really do appreciate you guys. Oh, thank you, Bach. I was literally about to do that. These are your raid messages. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with more things to do. I will hopefully have a tiny surprise. If not, then you guys will see it Monday, hopefully. But thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being with me. Please treat Dork Dragoon with respect. They're very sweet. They don't have mic on, but they got a chill vibe, and we've been kind of chill tonight, so I didn't want to like explode you guys with like noise today, or like not noise, but like the hype. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So again, remember to stay hydrated. Be nice to yourselves. Remember, mushrooms are cool, but you're cooler. And then I riz you guys. But wherever you are in the world, have a good day, good evening, and good night. I love you guys. Take it easy, okay? Hey, yeah, hababunga. Wait, did I get my own raid message? Don't forget the raid message. I've been forgetting the raid message every night. Or except yesterday, because I wasn't here yesterday, but yeah. Bye bye, guys! Bye bye!